Okay, hi. This is too loud. Alright, what's going on over here? I have a 1 and a 2. What can I do with a 1 and a 2? What does this do for me? Don't want any of that. Let us take this. And we will place it here, I think. I don't want those sheep. I kind of want that boat, though. How about instead we take the boat? Alright, see how this goes. Wait. Let me change the rules. I want a 4-player game. Four-player game. That's fine. What is this nonsense? That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna pick one of these. Hold on. Modified garage. What does that mean? Snake draft. Hello, Nilo. You want to play Heat? Hold on. Standard. Man, there's some settings here I don't know what they're about. When I learned the game, it didn't talk about them. Okay, let's make a game. No, I want play game real time. We'll add this player. Add this player. Add this player. Ugh. Now, how do I open to public? Man, I hate this interface sometimes. It's kind of weird. Oh, these are not the options I set. Hold on. Standard, fill to 5. All upgrades. Okay. Let's see if this fires easily. There's like two table interfaces. I kind of like the old one better. I kind of like don't like this one. But I like don't know how to get to the other one. I guess if I go manual and then open this up and then click view. Yeah, here's the other table interface. Yeah, so it's very, very, very wary that you know how to play. Do you know how to? Do you know how to play? I guess that's a question. I'm reading the rule book right now. Nice. Now, I don't know anything about the upgrades. I know the rest of the game, but I don't know how the upgrades work. So I'm going to pick some random shit. That's what's going to happen. What does this do? Reduce stress. Okay. Sounds like I know what this card does. So I will draft it. Slips, get an additional slipstream boost. Okay, so this is like a 1 or a 3. And this is could be 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it costs a heat. Okay. This one costs a heat, but gives you a cooldown as well. What does this do? Flip the top card of your draw deck until you draw a speed card. Move your card accordingly. Salvage 2 cards. Cooldown. I don't know which one of these upgrades are good. I have no idea. +3 slipstream. Speed limit is 1 higher, so you can grip the turn better. What turns there? 5, and this is a real slow ass turn. So you gotta go real slow. Going in here. Let's see what these guys took. These guys who are good. Laploose. What card did he pick? I see. I don't see the like log. Where it shows what people did. It's supposed to be below player panels, but oh, let's see. So he took fuel. What did this other guy take? Suspension. Gas pedal. So this like suspension card is probably good. What does this one do? Let's try this one. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing. This guy got a pretty high pick and he picked this thing, so I think this suspension card is good. But they both took fuel, so fuel's probably also good. These guys have a high rating. We have to learn from the better players. Faster on corners. We got lots of cooldown symbols. Discard 1 stress from your hand to the discard pile. You may place this card on top of your deck because it's a 2. 3, 1 cooldown. That gas pedal's gone again. What does this do? Fuel. Alright, we'll see how much of a shit show this is. I'm sure these guys that have, these French guys that have a high rating, they're just gonna blast, dude. Alright, I discard 1. Let's discard this one. Alright, here are my cards. Select between 1 and 3 cards. So if I go up 2 gears, it costs a heat. I won't quite get in the corner like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just want 2, I think. Or do I want to do the unpredictable action? Maybe I just want to do this. So if it's not obvious, you play the number of cards that is associated with your gear. And you start in gear 1. But if you play 3 cards, you would go up to gear 3. So if you shift up 2 gears in 1 turn, that costs a heat. So your heat, you have 6 heat in your engine. And then if you use heat, they end up in your discard pile. So they end up in your deck. And you can't play heat cards. They get stuck in your hand. You have to use cooldown symbols to discard them. So this guy, he went up to gear 3. So he got to play 3 cards, so he went a good distance, but he used a heat out of his engine. Let's see, what did these guys do? See, this guy didn't use... This guy didn't use his... He didn't go up to 3 heat, so... Or 3 gear, so... I'm kind of trying to spend this game, like, watching what these, like, guys that have a high rating do, because they're obviously better than me. And so based on what you play, it sets your speed. And then these corners have like a speed limit where if you go over this line at a certain speed, then you're forced to take heat. So like the idea is you want to like go slower through here. I went slow. So I'm in last. So if I'm in last, I get the benefit of adrenaline. So I can get an additional speed. What does this do? Pay 1 heat to boost. Boosting gives you a plus symbol as a reminder that the player must move your car accordingly. I could boost for 2. Let's just chill. Okay, now I can discard. No additional discards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 speed. 6 speed would get me to the corner. But if I go more than that, so you kind of want to get as close to this corner as possible, I suppose. 2, 3, 4, 6. So I could go like go up to 3 and play 6, and then I'll end up here. Oh, that's interesting. It shows you when you select the card. It shows you in the interface where you end up. I kind of like that. Okay, let's try this. I'm in last, but that's okay. I'm just gonna figure out how the game works. I got rid of my stress card, so that's good. The stress card is like an unpredictable card. It like draws cards from your deck until it finds a card and just gives you that number, so you can't predict what's going to happen. Okay, so this guy blasted through the corner, but he like dumped all his heat in here, so he's only got 2 heat left in his engine. So it's interesting. I'm curious, like how worth that is. He uses the gas pedal. Squeaks across the line with the gas pedal, eh? Yeah, see this, yeah, see, it's telling me if I use my adrenaline, I'll have to pay heat because it'll actually add to my total speed, but the slipstream doesn't, I think. I don't know, it does, I guess. Did I pay 1 heat? Yeah, let's pay 1 heat to get across the line, sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gets me to the next line. guess we'll stay in the current gear. It's a really slow corner. Wow. Quit Expedition 33, making it to Act 3 because it was too hard. Guys deleting messages. Holy shit. Mods abusing their power. Classic mod abuse. Looking like a race for last. You know it. I'll consider it a win if I beat you. How many laps is this? 3 laps. Okay. Pass. See, if I do this, I'll probably get boned. Yeah. Cancel. Pass. No additional discards. Oh, I drew a break right at the time. Right at the right time. Actually, this break is maybe not that good now I think of it. I could play it with the stress, I suppose. Help me, like, regulate my stress. Stress regulation. I don't know. We're not that far away. I mean, I know that those 2 other guys are past that slow corner, and we still have to take the slow corner, so we're kind of behind. But like, we're not like way in the back, you know. Noob Jungle, you gotta get in on some heat pedal to the metal, okay? Fuck that World of Warcraft stuff. I did nothing. I did nothing. That's right. That's right. You go in order of who's in first, right? And if someone's in the same, it's the racing line. Only 2 cars in each tile. That's right. Board game's too hard, small brain. Oh my god, what's the matter with you? So what do I do? Do I shift down? How do I fucking do such a slow-ass corner? I think I'm going to go, like, brakes and stress and shift down. And then, like, if whatever comes out of my stress is really high, I'll use my brakes. I think that's how this works. There's another really fucking slow corner right over there, too, though. I feel like my hand is, like, full of speedster cards that I'm going to blast right around the outside once we get past this fucking tight corners and shit. I'm gonna start slamming my 4s, dude, around the straightaway, dude. Oh, that gas pedal. That gas pedal seems so good. What are you doing, you goober? Gas pedaling across the line? Does that still, like... Does that still heat the shit out of you? Oh, it certainly did. This guy's got 1 engine count left. This guy has blown up his car. But he knows what he's doing, I'm sure. I guess, like, you could spend this time, like, cooling down, right? You have this whole other outside of the track, like, to cool down your car. I think that's what it is like, you just blast your heat to get in here, and then, like, you like, use some cooldown cards or something around here or something, I don't know. Must choose your speed. 2. That's right. We're going to. What did I rip? What did I rip from my... Oh, I ripped a 1. Fucking perfect. So if I do this, I'll take heat, right? Do I care? I'm being a granny. We're Granny Smith in this. When else do you use heat other than the corners? Yeah, I guess that's sort of true. But the thing is you have to remember is the heat cards go into your discard pile, and then they end up in your hand, and you can't play them out of your hand until you get a cooldown symbol to discard them. So the idea is if you take a bunch of heat in the corners, then when you start to draw from your deck, your hand gets clogged up with bullshit, so you can't like control your car anymore. And if you like run out of heat in here and spin out a corner, it's really bad. Like it's really bad. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 spaces. I think we're going fuel and 1, keeping it on gear 2. See, in gear 2, you get to cool down a heat too, but I just don't have any heat. It's so early. We're playing it safe though. We're playing it like a granny. We're granny coasting through the corners. Everything's fine. That guy just blasted, dude. He just blasted. Look at that guy go. Hey, Cav, how's it going? I got this tires card, but I don't understand the tires card. So I don't have any heat cards. That's because, so basically, like, if you take heat, it goes in your discard pile. And then when you reshuffle your deck, it gets into your hand. So I think if you draft the tires card, you want to like burn your heat early so that you can have them in your hand to like discard with the tires. So I think you're like playing wrong according to the upgrade you drafted. But I don't know what I'm doing either. Reverse psychology-ing my car. All right, here we are. Pass. So what is this card? What does this card do that I fucking played? I thought I could like put stuff from my discard pile on top of my deck, but that didn't. It like didn't work. Not sure what happened. What did this guy play to go 17? Guy's crazy. They're right though. His car is broken. My car is the most intact. Okay, I'll take that as I'll take that as I'm doing something right. Let's try this. Maybe a terrible idea. I'm the only one behind this corner, so I'm definitely way in last. This guy is blasting, dude. Look at him go. Holy shit. There he goes. He's blasting. His car, everyone's car is broken except for mine. I didn't know what the boost did. Need to land on Boardwalk or Park Place. Absolutely not. The boost, I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, maybe I can't remember. Hold on. Let's remind myself what boost does. I think it just flips. Pay 1 heat to boost. Boosting gives you a plus symbol as a reminder. Move your car accordingly. Flips another card from 1 to 4 for the cost of 1 heat. Okay. Guys gas pedaling. Guys slipstreaming. Why didn't he slipstream past you? So confused. Did he misclick? I thought he was going to go bloop with the slipstream. Alright, well, we got past it. We got past the corner. I'm like a whole turn. I'm like a whole turn behind. Okay, we gotta get going. We gotta blast. Time to blast. Sound of player blasting cards. I gotta make up some ground. This fucking guy in the black card is gonna lap me, dude. He's already into that first corner again, and I just came out of the corners. I'm terrible. Do you just like die if you hit 0? No, it's like, I can't remember what happens. It's like really not good though. It's like your gear goes down to 1 and you have to like do the corner over again or something like that. It's like as if it's like you get time walked. If you don't have enough heat to pay for your excess speed, you will pay all the heat you have and immediately spin out. Oh, you also put extra stress cards in your deck, depending on what gear you're in. And you go down to first gear. Yep, here I am, up a whole fucking turn behind. I need some help, dude. We need to blast a little bit. Nice. A little poop blast. Okay. Nice. These are some slow ass cards. I kind of want to save my brakes. Just start to scare to stress. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically like a whole turn behind. That seems to be like whatever I fucked up in the corners, I'm roughly a whole turn behind. And I ended up like using my heat to like try to boost later on, and it wasn't worth. So I feel like probably these guys have the right idea. Like just slam out your heat in the corners. That being said, though, like maybe they won't be able to corner nearly as well this time because they're gonna have heat in their hand, and they're not gonna have heat to burn. So they'll like go slower. I don't know. I'm trying to copium my way into a chance here. I'm not in any better of a situation than they are. Maybe I should have used my stress this turn. Oh no, I have the suspension. I can put it back in my. I can discard it. Got a tight middle pack here. Yeah, yeah. You got Hamiltosh, who seems to be gaming. You got like the 3-pack here, and you got the idiot. Lewis Hamilton in the front in the black Mercedes. I don't know who that is, but. F1 guy. Yeah, I kind of assumed that's what it was. It was like some kind of like known driver. It's all right though. Every time I'm in last, I get a little boost. I get a little boost for one. Whoop. Yeah, place back on top of the deck. Yeah. I can't discard anything else. I'm gonna keep my brakes, dude. You're catching up. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I had a lot of like big runway cards. I think I kind of like my second. I think my second blast was like faster than your guys' second blast. I think is what it was, but. Oh my god, I drew another stress. Okay, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to sit in the corner. I'm in 4th gear. What if we go like 1, 2, 3, 4? Unknown number. Oh, this could be like a turbo blast though. But I could just go down. I could go like this. Go down a gear. What speed is this? Yeah. And I could go down another gear and something. Yeah, let's just try this. This corner is not the worst. It's the other corners that are real fucking slow. Maybe I shouldn't be using my brakes now. Maybe I should be using them later. I don't know. I'm trying to use my suspension as much as possible to discard this stress that I have. It's like, I feel like the stress is going to be bad for me in these corners. It'll randomly blast me and fucking blow my car up, dude. Guy's fucking using his tires, dead. I just noticed they're called bad year bad year tires. I might have just goofed, he says. Oh god, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Guy blasted, dude. That is not gonna work. That is not gonna work, dude. Amateur driver fucking goes off course. Wait, you seem okay. What happened? Are you going to blow up? Oh. Okay, I was waiting for that. I was like, there's no way. There's no way he took that corner at 9. So I could pay 1 heat to get across this corner, I guess is what I'm understanding. You have to pay 2 heat. No, because I'll go up to 7. I have no heat left either. You're going to have fun. Am I stuck right here? Like, I think I just got to go slow, man. This is going to kill me too, right? I'll have to pay 1 heat. Because the slipstream doesn't increase my speed, but I still go over the line. I'll pay 1 heat to get over the line. I think that's fair. And yeah, put the suspension back on top of my deck. Yeah, I like the suspension card. I gotta hold my 4s so I can blast. Dude. So I gotta go 1, 2. I was doing so. You were 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I downshift, if I go like 6 and downshift, I can get the heat out of my hand. Like, let's go like 6. We'll downshift. I'll get the heat out of my hand, and I'll end up like pretty close. Chase Clips, how's it going? Because I can't. I have no way to like go over 2. Like 2 is so slow, man. I wanted to save my 4s to blast on the straightaway, but somehow blue has fucking completely cooled his car down. this guy is flopping around in the corner too, dude. Womp womp. These are brutal corners. Like this, like 2 and 3 right after each other. That's like really harsh, actually. Discard my stress. Cool down 1 heat. Adrenaline right up to the line. Whoop. Pass. I could slipstream, but I would blow my car up. Do I want to draw this suspension again? Sure. Spinning out is real bad. Yeah, I think so. What does this card do again? Look through your discard pile and choose 2 cards. Okay. Let me discard this. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm in good. I think I'm in good shape for this corner. Wait, this corner is really slow. Let's see. I can go over this corner at like 3. Take 1 heat. Cool down 1 heat. And then like do this corner at like 4. Take 1 heat. Cool down 1 heat. And then blast around with my 4s. Like go like 3 and cool down my heat. And I'll just hold my suspension in my hand instead of like fucking around with it. I could go down to gear 1 but there's like no point. My hand is suffering. I got a lot of red cards in there, bud. The thing is if you're in gear 1, you get to put 3 of those cards right back in your engine, right? You cool down real quick if you're going slow. I got giga speed. You're blasting, dude. You're blasting. Just double stress, and maybe you'll persevere through raw determination. I feel like I already know so much more about what upgrades I would have wanted to take. I needed to get a good game under my belt. It depends on what map you're playing too, right? I think. Like if you had a map that was like a fucking NASCAR oval, it would be like so much different. Like tires would be way worse. And I think tires are probably actually not that bad here. You just like heat up and then blast your tires on like lap 2 and 3. You just have to like also know like what you have to play the game a few times and learn how to play. Fuck it, YOLO. Double stress. White knuckle. That's really not good, he says. What's the odds you get 2 low numbers? The worst thing, I don't want to pass the corner by much. Move 3 cells, take 1 heat, yeah. Cool down, my 1 heat, yeah. I have to pay a heat to Adren. I guess I won't. I don't want to discard because I want to take this one at 1, 2, 3. Actually, like, it's kind of weird. Actually, maybe taking 1 would have been fine here. Because I want to get over this corner at like 4. I don't know. No additional discards. Is he blasting? Oh, he got there. I'm not going to get adrenaline this time. That's kind of weird. It worked. You did it. Now you just got to get by the corner without blowing up. One, two, three, 4. How do I get by this corner without blowing up? What if I do this? What happens? If I hit the 5, it's not good. It's not the worst. I wish I had brakes. I guess I could do this and take 2 heat, but I'll cool down 1 heat because I'm in 2nd gear. Like this is maybe like actually not the worst. I'll get rid of my stress. This guy's blasting. 50-50, I spin out. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. By big surprise, the guys that have high rating are doing the best. Weird concept. Move 5 cells, burn 2 heat. Discard my stress. Cool down 1 heat in my hand, so I'm back up. Do I want this suspension? How many cards do I have in my hand? I kind of want to like keep this suspension. Kind of keeps my like situation predictable. No additional discards. Let me discard this too. Okay. I'm over the line. I can shift up a little bit. Although I can't like shift right into 4th gear because I'll explode. That's kind of like sad. All right. Let's see it. The plight of the gray car. This guy is making interesting decisions. I'm pretty sure he just spun out by using the slipstream. Oh no, maybe he didn't. How'd that work? Oh, unlucky. Oh, he paid the 3 heat. He was okay. Okay. Huh. I guess you don't actually pay the heat until part 7. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's like, alright, shift up a little bit. Look, just don't get lapped. Don't get lapped by black car. That can be your goal. This guy that's got a high rating, just don't let him pass you. That could be your goal. All right. Let's go. Fuck. God damn it. Let's discard these. Found some heat. It's like eventually you'll have all your heat in your hand and you'll be in 1st gear and you'll cool it down. Eventually you'll get through the corners. It's just not great. I'm just hoping that my blast is like maybe better than their blast. That's my only chance to get back into the game. I gotta hope that blue and red's blast is a little poopy. Mine's good, but mine doesn't seem that good. I kind of wish I took that card called like Cooling System or something like that, where like it blasts for 6, and you take a heat, but you cool down a heat. I think that would have been really good on this track. Because you could like play it in the blast section, and like one of the heats in your hand would go back into your deck, into your engine. And then you would pay a heat to just have a high card, you know? Which I think you kind of maybe want on this straightaway anyways. I don't know. I kind of did like this suspension card, though, because it kind of felt like I didn't have to play with stress this game, really. I could just rhythmically put the stress back into my discard pile. But it was kind of like a low number. I think someone else drafted a suspension that was 4-speed. But actually, when I think about it, I've been using this suspension in the corners, and it's been not bad. Like, I've regularly had a 2 in this slow section because I just keep putting the suspension on top of my deck, so I always draw it again. So I always have like a low card for sure. So it hasn't been the worst. Man, how this guy like nail it, dude. He played a stress card and still ended up right on the nose. What a god. $11. God damn it. I mean, I'm going to go 12. So, wait, did he boost? Oh, he used the drive wheel. He drive wheel is like a boost. Okay. So, I'm faster than this guy. I'm faster than blue. I'm faster than blue. It's all right. We might have a chance. We're faster than blue. Okay, we're faster than blue. Yeah, that guy had a 4 suspension. I don't know if that's better or worse. Feels like worse for this particular track. I don't know. Oh, get me right in the back of this guy, dude. Boom. Cool it down. Adren. Boom. Pass. Slipstream. Boom. Put it on top of my deck. I'm going to keep my 1 because we're getting into some corners here in a second. No additional discards. Boom. Oh, those are some not bad actually ones for right now. I'm not in I'm not in second last anymore. What can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get to the corner. I can shift down. I can shift down, go 4, 4, 2 to 10 and get right in the corner, discard my stress. I can go like this. That'll land me right on top of it. And then I can like baby myself around the corner. Maybe. Yeah, I can even play 5 exactly. I'm down with it. What up with it? So if you hit here and come right out of this corner at 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you only end up here. Which actually makes it really annoying to get into this corner. Because you'd have to play like another 4 and lose a turn. Or take massive heat on this corner. This corner is a problem. Discard my stress. If I slipstream past this guy, I will blow my car up. So I'm not going to do that. That can go back on top of my deck. No additional discards. Oh, look at those numbers, dude. Look at those numbers. I just drew the slow half of my deck. I could even potentially keep my gears up. The world is lapping me? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. You're about to blast around. You did get slowed down significantly in the corners, though. That is true. I like this game, though. This game's fun. To be honest. So I want to try to get to go 6. What am I in gear 3? Or I guess 5 really. I kind of want to save these numbers for up here though. How much heat do I manage in 2? Like I can shift down and really baby the corner. I'm going to lose a turn is a thing. Let me go like this, shift down, cool down the heat. Get that shit out of my hand. Hamiltosh is on the hunt. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm gonna move my 4, discard my stress card, cool down my heat, put 2 cards from your discard pile back in my deck. I want the fast cards, salvage the selected cards, and I'll pass, and then I can slipstream this guy for no additional penalty because I passed under the limit. I'll put that back on top of my deck. No additional discards. Okay, so like what I want to do is I want to just get through these corners such that I use all of my heat. And then we don't have to worry about heat again. And then we blast around the outside. I could use 2 heat to get into here with a 4. It's pretty rough. Cool down 1, and I'll have 2 left to attack this corner at like 5. Something like that. One, two, three, 4. I could go like this. And in the perfect world, I have a bunch of low denomination cards. I could, in theory, shift up gears, maybe, out of this corner. So I'm at 4 before I get to the outside. That's maybe like the idea. Do I want the suspension again? 2, 3, 4, 6. Maybe. I don't know, we'll keep it. I don't hate that draw. Okay. Oh, there he goes. He won't get lapped. Okay, so what I want to do here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 3 cards. Can I do 6 and 3 cards? I can do 7 and 3 cards. How do I want to do this? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do it in 2 cards. And then gear up. I don't know if this is... I feel like there's a better way to do what I'm trying to do, but I don't know what to do. I want to make sure I'm shifting up gears out of the corner, but I felt like there's a world where maybe I could have like gone to gear 3 this turn and then shifted up to 4 next turn out of the corner. But I feel like that's not going to happen. I feel like, and blue got over the line this turn too, so that's not good for me. I feel like I'm going to be racing on the straightaway against red. That's what this is going to be. So next turn I'm going to gear up 1, 2, 3. 4, 5 would be another gear, but I'm trying to decide what I should discard. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. There's a correct discard there that I didn't do. A whole bunch of ones. So I shift up to 4 and go 4. So like I can actually shift 2 gears, take a heat, and then take a heat through the corner, and then blast. I'll be at 0. That's fine. And then I'll blast. But red and blue, or black and blue are already past the corner, so they're just gonna blast. It's gonna be like me versus green, me versus red on the straightaway for third. I think that's what's gonna be. Unless something happens where like black and blue have like terrible cards in their hand or something like that. I'm gonna have no room to boost, but I'm gonna be in 4th gear. Modest, modest. Guy just blasted. Wow. And the final straightaway makes a pass. Lucky. Guy says lucky. Lucky. Final straightaway makes a pass. Here we go. None of that. Let me discard this thing. I need big cards. Fuck. Oh. We gotta send it. We gotta send it. It's time. We gotta just go. It's time to blast. It's me versus red to the line. Send it. Blast it. Pump some stress into it. Yeah, so I'm still roughly a whole turn behind black and blue. That's like the difference in our skill level from me playing the game for the first time and that guy being really good is that guy's like a whole turn ahead of me. That's roughly what it comes out down to. So the margin is actually pretty small when you think about it. The guy like got 1 extra time warp on me. Is that it? Did he do it? Oh. Oh no. Can he boost? Can he boost across the line? Oh no. Is it not good enough? Back-to-back passes by on the final straightaway? Oh, he flips a 1. Oh, he's got a gas pedal. Okay. Womp womp. guy was grandmaing the gas pedal. He was slow rolling the gas pedal, dude. If he didn't have it, I think black had it. Man, that was close. That was close. All right, here we go. Me versus red. Me versus red on the final straightaway. He's behind me, though, so it's kind of unfortunate. Let's discard this. I need big cards. Big cards. Big cards. Fuck me. Oh! Oh! He's slow. He's slow. Womp. I think I might get third. I might be okay. Guys got a boost. Use the boost to get through. Oh wait, since he got black got first because he ended farther ahead. That's how it works. Wow, I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought it was the first person across the line. But if two guys pass the line at the same turn, that's the person who goes farther. Wow, exciting. Let's blast. Oh my god, it's not enough, dude. It's not enough, man. I want to give up button. I think I do. Yeah, I think like if someone's already finished, you can give up. That's probably what it is. I have the same button. Nah, dude, I gotta race to the line against. Look at my fucking hand, dude. I'm bricked. Shit. No. I'm fucking toast, dude. That's sad. That's fucking sad. My hands are completely bricked. Is he gonna get across the line? No, but I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked. I don't know. That was good, though. I enjoyed this game. Look at this guy fucking blasting, dude. Blowing his car up. Womp womp. All right. Great job, team. we completed the race, you know. I guess that was as good as we get. I like how this guy's rating was so good that he lost ELO for coming in second. That's fucking nice. All right, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I must choose tiles. What's going on here? Man, blue's fucked. God damn it. Alright. So, what I would like to do is play Earth. Do you know how to play Earth? I would like to play Earth. You once visited Earth. I forget. You're normally a Venusian, aren't you? In for a game of Earth, or do you? Or I can teach Earth as well. It's not that complicated. It's a game with cards though, so there's lots of cards that do things. What is this? Oh, yeah. Four-player game. What's up the news anyway? Tower up. Talisman? No. 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 Crassus, you could have played Heat Pedal to the Metal. That game was not hard. Looked too confusing. It's really not. He figured it out with. He apparently read the rule book before playing while we were in the lobby, and he learned how to play. He just drew really poorly, so he fucked up the last set of corners. No, second last set of corners, I guess. Well, I'm going to invite some players and see if they join the game. And if they don't, I will do my own game. All right. Chair is MVP. That's right. Absolutely. Chair is king. Well, I haven't had a response from these players, so perhaps they are playing Bobby's Maze. Oh, there's one. There's a Bobby's Maze enjoyer. I think Nilo's AFK. Yeah, he wiped out. And then I think he fucking bailed for a minute. He did say he wanted to play this game, so I thought maybe he'd be interested. Let's see what happens. Slam a game of Azul with Crassus. We can play a 4-player Azul. Doesn't bother me. You're booting up Azul Crassus? Easy one. So easy. I'm gonna be honest though, Crassus could play Heat Pedal to the Metal. That game was not hard to play. There's definitely some brain mass and machinations going on there in order to like correctly play the game, but it's not that complicated. I think the thing that was like most befuddling about it is the first thing you have to do is draft upgrades. And if you don't like know how to play the game very well, drafting upgrades is like kind of like, what the fuck am I looking at? What does this mean? What do these do? And then once you play like one round, it's like, oh, this is how this shit works. And then I feel like I'm so much more prepared to draft upgrades now. Where's Crassus? He's signing up. Crassus. There he is, right there, Crassus. He's got a Sushi Go. He's got a Sushi Go party icon. Look at him. There's no way someone else is named Crassus from Canada. Are we playing Azul? Is that what's going on? Sushi Go slaps. Not a bad game. Is that on here? Yeah, Sushi Go Party's on here. Crassus didn't fucking accept my friend request. Crassus doesn't want to be my friend. Oh, you silly.
Hello, Spencer.
Hi.
I tried to bully Chris into joining.
Hold on.
Are you seeing these notifications, Chris?
I see a thing in the middle of my screen that has the 3 of you and not me. Like I'm grayed out.
That's weird.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, you have to register your account.
Huh? You're right there. What do you mean? I see you.
Not letting me play.
It's not letting you play.
I have to register something with some email that they didn't send me. Typical.
I'm gonna get a soda real quick. I'll be right back.
Like auto filtered to junk. Nope. They just didn't send it.
Well, I appreciate you guys being here, creating a 4-player match. Instead of me playing with Randy's.
Do it this way.
It's almost unbelievable.
I'm 2-0 against Brian in 1v1 Azules.
1v1 Azul is a very mean game.
Yes.
It's a game about making people put shit on their floor.
Also, when our collective score was lower than your individual score when I played you one-on-one.
I went and played Arc Nova IRL this morning.
Oh yeah? How'd you like that?
It was fun.
It's a lot more board presence, a lot more like table presence than it looks like it would be, because you have that huge like scoring track and stuff, right?
Oh, by Arc Nova IRL, I mean I went to the zoo.
Oh, fuck. I was like, maybe he went to a board game cafe. That's the thing. They probably have Arc Nova.
The Houston Zoo is one of the most traveled zoos in the world.
I'm pressing start.
Okay.
Kratos, do you know how to play the game?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
But it's going to become self-evident very quickly.
Yeah. Basically, you just
It's not. It doesn't even all fit on one screen.
you
Why do I
got.
gotta
Did you see my stream? You got to do this. You guys got to
Zoom out your browser.
zoom out just a little bit.
Because
Um.
I didn't want to hear you twice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. Cool. That works.
Okay, you gonna explain it to him, Spencer? Or you want
Yeah,
me
so
to?
basically all this game is, it's a game about picking tiles. You'll pick a coaster and select all of the tiles of one color from that coaster and put the remaining in the center. The center will also be an option for you to pick tiles from, but you have to take all of the tiles of the same color. Then you're going to put them in one of the 5 sets of boxes in your mosaic. And you want to fill those boxes, but not overfill them. At the end of the round, when all the tiles are gone, any of those boxes that you have completely filled row will be put into your center, your main puzzle, and they will score points based on things that are orthogonally connected to them. So if you put a tile on its own, it's worth 1 point. If you put a tile connected to another tile, it's worth 2 points. If it's connected horizontally and vertically, that's going to be 4 points, but it's for every tile it's connected to. You also want to complete columns and rows. You get bonus points, so 7 bonus points for a column, 2 bonus points for a row. And if you collect all 5 of the same color, that's worth 10 points. And we'll keep doing that until somebody completes a horizontal row, in which that will be the last round of the game. If you happen to take more tiles than you can fit anywhere, they end up on the floor, and that's bad. You lose points for that. And if you are the first person to take tiles from the center, you will put the 1 tile on the floor, which will lose you a point, but you will be first in the next round. That's basically the premise.
If you don't understand everything that he just said, you will when you play the game.
Some
one
guy
time.
just yapped in my ear for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I didn't listen to anything he said. I'm clicking
Yeah.
buttons.
To be fair, when I explained it to
section.
Brian,
Yo, how'd this guy get 3
he
red?
used another like 10x words.
What do I want to do here? 3, 4, 5,
So
6, 7,
he
8,
picked,
9,
he
10,
picked
11.
the plate with 3 red. So he clicked the 3 red on that plate, and so it would take the 3 tiles that he wanted, and then it would put the blue in the middle.
I'm going to do this.
What?
So he took 3 red, it
Okay.
put the other tile into the center, and he put the 3 red in those boxes on his mosaic.
Why am I going? What the? Weird.
Yeah, so you can pick one of the coasters, or you can pick the 1 blue in the center. You'll take all of the tiles of the same color of the coaster that you pick, and your objective is to fill one of your horizontal rows. Here, see, you already got it.
Now what? Why doesn't it? That's it?
And now it's Brian's turn. Or I think it's Nick's turn. No, Brian's turn.
The round ends when all the tiles are gone.
Yeah.
Ah.
And those tiles are going to stay there until the end of the round, in which case any of your completed rows will empty and score, and any of your uncompleted rows will be stuck there.
Oh.
Nilo is gross. He doesn't even play Counter-Strike anymore. Wow. Rude. It's a rude thing to say.
Oh, it's Tim. Well, no, you guys bullied me. I wanted to do something.
Bully.
Now my plan is ruined.
Bully. Bullier.
What even happened?
It's
I
your
stole my plan.
it's your turn.
Sorry,
I
Nyla.
stole my plan. I've been foiled.
Foiled, he says. Foiled again. What the hell is this game, he says. This is a game called Azul, where you're like grandmas collecting pretty tiles and putting them in a beautiful tile display. You must choose tiles. I must. That is correct. I must do so. I'm gonna do this.
Here's my question for you, Spencer. Can you go below 0 points?
I don't think so. I think you get stuck there. There's no in the physical game, there's no way to track below 0. I think if you're at 0 and you lose points, you just lose nothing. But if you're in a situation where you go below 0, that is very not good. That should not happen. Fool! Orange player. Fool. You fool. Okay. I'll accept your sacrifice. Oh.
Chris, you're a genius.
That looks free. I don't know. Is that good or bad? I don't know. It looks free
You're
as
literally
shit.
a prodigy at this game.
It looks free as shit. I don't know. All right, Nilo, what do you got?
2 blue.
Holy, he's popping off.
Yeah, unfortunately, for
Yeah, how does
some
this work
reason,
me?
for some
I've
reason,
heard of it.
yellow player wanted to fight over my column. I don't
So-
know.
I can still just do this now, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
you
got one overflow.
overflow,
Yeah.
so you lose a point
So I lose a point because of the overflow at the end.
Yeah.
At the end of the round.
at the end of
Okay.
the round. Yeah, you're going to score and then you're going to lose points. So,
So all the things are gone from the. I mean, that's kind of weird, though, isn't it? Because now, like, the middle is just free for the people that.
sort of.
What? How does the round end then?
When all the
tiles are
when
gone.
all the tiles are gone. There
Yeah,
was
so
no
you got-
way
you
for
got
me to get a bad
something
draw here. All right, perfect.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you guys kind of got like total freebies at the end.
So I scored 4 points and I lost 1. So you score 1 point, and then 1 point, and then 1 point because those are all isolated tiles, so they
Yeah.
don't make a connection.
But I
So
lose
Brian's
one because
gonna
of my
get
overflow.
1, 2, and then a 1, and then
I see now.
yeah. So Nilo will get 1, then he'll get 2 because that one makes a connection, and then 1.
So I got scammed. You guys didn't explain the overflow rule. It's not.
I did, but it's okay.
No, you didn't. You didn't teach me
He
shit.
did, but your
Nope.
ADD mind didn't
Yeah,
get
I
it.
did. This guy started talking and my brain tuned it out instantly.
That's why I say so many times with board games. especially
Just
with
go.
Roguelite, it's better to just go.
Just go.
I don't learn anything that way. I need to just sit down with it myself and start doing it. You know.
Where do we
This
go
guy's
from here?
tanking.
I don't want
So
that.
so it doesn't change the turn order. It just lets it so you go first every single round.
No,
That's
the
kinda
person
bullshit.
the person who takes the one tile goes first. I
Oh, okay, I didn't know
took the
that.
one tile. Yeah,
What one tile?
the one in the center. So the first
It's
person,
whoever withdraws from the middle. See that one,
Yeah.
number one in the very
Yeah.
middle.
the first person whoever takes any tiles from the middle takes the one tile,
Oh.
which goes on the floor immediately, so you lose a point. But
You get to go first
you get to
all
go
around.
first on the next round. So I have prioritized going first, I suppose. What do I want to do? This is going to be a hotly contested color here. We're going to have to get this out of here. Don't let Brian win, he says. Well, you know.
Don't worry, I won't let Brian win.
I should sabotage Brian at the expense of myself, is what you're saying. Okay.
Chris, one other thing to note is that you can't have the same tile on your board at the same time. I don't know if you're aware.
So now the red's in the bottom, you can't put red in the bottom anymore.
Why would I want to?
Well, you might end up in a situation where you have to take colors of a tile that you can't put anywhere,
Let's see.
and then they end up in a bad place.
And also, like, so you just took the black tiles. Now you can't put black tiles in any other row.
No, that's not true.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can put black tiles in all the rows, but that one row is locked to black until it gets
I'm
completed.
spreading disinformation.
Yeah.
Yep. Spreading disinformation while also winning the game. Sus.
I take this really seriously. My life
Apparently,
is on the line.
the guy's like out here trying to scam and cheat, all kinds of stuff.
Cheat and steal. What is happening? Okay. Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay.
I was thinking.
That's kind of fucked up. That's
So-
so fucked up.
At first, the game is going to be about looking at your own board and trying to score points. Then, eventually, the game's going to be about looking at other people's boards and fucking them up. Because the game's not very complicated, as you probably already gathered. So, you need to know what your allies and enemy, or not allies, but your enemies want.
I'm at war with you.
And the worst situation is, for example, like you're right after me, so I'm in the best place to deny you. But the worst part, even worse than that, is I showed Nilo what column I wanted to be in, and he was like, "I want the same column," and I was like, "Well, okay, guess we're gonna fight."
You overestimate my thinking. I just started picking that column. I didn't even look at what you had.
Now what? What a shit show. So, like, elementary decision making here, there is no way I want to push a black tile into the center right now. Like, that would make sense, right?
Yeah, I mean, your only way to not do that is kind of. Yeah, okay. You have like two ways to not do that, and they're both kind of whatever. Yeah, I didn't think that was that great, but sure. Meh.
I'm gonna contact the admins and they're gonna ban you from the server.
Brian wins is because he tries to sneak under the radar and be quiet. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I win Mafia too.
Great, but
I just never say anything. That's what we should play, dude. We should play some Mafia.
Fuck that.
do points count when they line up against tiles from previous rounds?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the point.
Yes.
That's the idea.
The game ends when someone completes one row.
in their square.
Yeah.
In their square.
Also, my clock resets each turn, right?
You get some extra time, but I'm already over time because I've been
we're not gonna
blabbing.
skip you, brother. Take your
Yeah,
time.
we're not gonna kick you out of the game.
I'm not like actually tanking. I'm just making sure I understand how the game actually works. But,
Yeah. No, the whole point is like
this is
you
all kind of ass. I don't like any of this.
you kind of like build an engine. Like the more tiles you have, the more points you score. You know.
That would never work, and that would never work. I mean, that's just bad. And he wants that. I mean, it's like I don't want to do this, but it's kind of the only thing I have that's like remotely okay, and it fucks Brian.
Yep. There you go.
It's so bad. I don't actually think this is good, but whatever.
Wow, Chris.
I mean, you couldn't do it anyways.
That is so correct. That is so correct.
But he couldn't take those anyways, could he? Because he
Yep.
already has.
No,
two
no,
reds.
he can. That's misinformation. Don't listen.
Yeah,
to
I
it.
spread disinformation.
He actually tried to scam me. Oh my god.
You made the 100%
This guy's
correct play.
Actually spreading misinformation and then using strategies around that misinformation.
100%
Oh my
correct
God,
play.
Brian. Oh my god, Brian. I almost didn't do it because of that.
No,
I was
yeah,
like, I don't
no,
like this. It's
no.
not that great.
He can put red in 2 and 3. You can do that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
All right. Now I see how you're trying to scam me out of the game.
I almost gotcha. That was a close one.
All right. I also just like screwed up the first round anyways because I just didn't listen to the explanation. about
Yeah,
how the
it's
point
fine. It's
system
fine.
worked.
It doesn't matter. We like this is what I was saying. Like we play a game. It's a wash. It doesn't
I
matter.
literally don't care. Also,
Yeah.
this is the type of game that I'm more okay with learning because it's like
Who's after me?
It's me. Yeah, it's me.
You know, you need that one blue. You need that one blue, eh? I'll take the one blue.
you just did that the most rude way. Oh, why no? Push the black. What?
You know I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, you didn't even want the one blue.
No, he didn't.
Oh no, he did for different reasons. I was looking at the 3. I wasn't thinking with the 1 tile. Yeah, of course he wants the 1 yellow, but you still tank a negative for that, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're in a pretty similar board state, so.
Can one of you take the 2 black that I'm gonna leave in the middle so Spencer doesn't get them?
Fucking negotiation game all of a sudden.
It's kind of all shit, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't immediately help you.
I actually appreciate how much time you're spending.
It's kind of ass. Whatever. Spencer can have his double black if you guys don't take it from him, and then he can win the game. So, you know, no pressure, guys.
No pressure at all.
Oh my god, you didn't even deny him. The worst. You had a dead turn.
He's
No
thinking
one's
about
gonna
his.
give you
He's
that
thinking
white
about his
number.
own game. He's thinking
Look
about
where
his
he
own
put
game.
it. He ain't thinking about nothing.
He's thinking about his own game.
That's
There
an
ain't nothing
impossible
going-
row.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
That's an impossible row. What do you think, Nilo? You gonna deny him those black ones?
He wants to take red.
He does want to take red. but-
Red is correct. Red is correct.
It doesn't get you a thing though, right?
No, but he needs that column.
I don't understand. Why would
If you complete it, if you complete a column, it's worth 7. Those tiles stay there between rounds.
It's gonna be challenging for me to get 5 red and 5
What?
black, for example, if I tried to do that.
what
before
tiles
the
stay there
game
between
ends.
rounds?
The ones that aren't
Ones on the
completed.
left, they don't disappear.
Yeah, they don't disappear. until you
So if he puts 2 red in there, he only needs 3 next round.
I understand.
Yeah.
But if you take the red, Spencer's gonna get the 2 black, and look at his
That's-
row. He will have a literal row. He will literally have the row. You understand this, right? He will literally end the game.
No, that's a column.
No, that's a column. It's a.
Oh.
That's a column. Yeah.
Column doesn't count. It's only row.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Columns are worth
Columns are
points.
bonus
Big
points.
points.
I thought one of you was forced to take these blacks because he was gonna end the game.
No.
Unlucky.
No, I'm just gonna score.
I mean,
Unlucky.
if he takes, the way I see it is like, if I take the blacks, then I just delay him finishing that line, and I slow him down on getting points in the fourth row.
And you fuck yourself over.
I hurt myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big red.
Yeah, must be nice to go after Nillo, you know? I wish I could go after Nillo. I don't even want this crap. I'm gonna get overflowed out the ass. What? No.
Well, so you can either, yeah, yeah, that's fine. There you go.
I blame Brian.
And then Nilo's going to have the great option of taking something in China or putting it on the floor.
Get some music going for this, actually. What are we
There you
listening
go.
to today,
He-
boys?
He put it in there.
Oh, look, the free run OST. It's a good one. Is mom becoming depressed today, Spencer?
Perhaps. Not right this second,
Holy.
but I think she's considering
Holy.
it.
Holy. That is peak depression, that one. It's actually not depressing. It's just very sad and emotional. Throughout like 90% of it, you know. Wait, why do you guys have double my points? I think you guys cheated.
Well, you see how, like,
Well, you just haven't
all,
like connected anything.
all of our tiles are very connected, and yours are splotted like someone flicked a toothbrush.
I get it. Yeah. Thanks for explaining the rules, guys. Leaving me in the dark here. Nah, I literally would prefer this way of learning games. I would
Yeah.
rather just be bad at
Absolutely.
it the first round,
Yep.
and then go the next.
And it's the thing is, like,
Oh.
even if we play a more complicated game, if we play half of a game and then you get it, we can end the game.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
think
I
that's-
honestly think that's the best way for most people to learn board games, rather than trying to like listen to someone and comprehend every word they're
can't.
saying.
It's just the
I don't learn
problem.
that way, man.
The problem again, like I always say, is like there's some people in our immediate group who don't want to play a game wrong even on the first time, so you have to like sit there and explain it to them, or else they get upset.
And I'm the opposite. I can't
Yeah.
learn that way. Like
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
watched you play this game before, but I just don't absorb the information.
Yeah.
I need to like,
Learn by doing.
yeah, I need to actively do it and allow my brain to see the patterns itself, right? Who's after me now? Still Brian, right?
Still-
Brian is always going to be
order.
after
It's
you.
just
Yeah.
Brian goes first.
Okay.
Yeah, Brian's always going to be after you.
Sure. We'll do this.
Wow. Look at that. He makes a horizontal and vertical connection at the same time. 4 points. He can even extend it to 5 points. Or even 6.
Yeah, then I can catch up to you guys, assuming you don't get any points this game.
I mean, if you connect everything, then it'll end up being the same amount of net points.
There's something to be said for how many tiles you actually manage to get made against how connected they are.
Oh yeah. Like if you're getting a lot of stuff on the board every turn, even
Right.
if they're not all.
If you're
things that
completing
make
if you're
sense
completing
later.
all 5 rows, but someone else is only completing 3, but they're very close together, eventually you'll kind of like math it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What have you done to me?
I'm okay with 2 outcomes here, so you can't actually block me.
I want you guys to know
done
that I
to
don't
me?
ever look. I'm only playing based on my own board.
Yeah. I'm,
Yeah.
Brian, I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
barely playing by your board. Okay, barely.
Yeah.
I just know that there's 2 things that outcomes I'm okay with here, so Spencer can't actually block me. He just has to play his own board. Unless he knows more than me about the situation.
Maybe he's planning for the next go around,
Yeah, could be.
playing 9 steps ahead of you, Chris.
It's possible. He could be. I'm not playing around you at all, Brian. Take whatever you want, bud. I'm just trying to put my shit on the board, you know? Question.
Yep.
I can't put tiles in 2 rows in the same turn, can I?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you can't just like
Yeah,
overflow
you
your
pick.
shit.
You pick. Say you pick
Yeah.
5. You pick 1 row. Anything else goes on the floor. You can't like put 5 in the 2 and 3 column.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I was
No, you
looking
can't
for.
do
There's
that.
nothing like that.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed someone would have done it by now.
Yeah.
Like, you could, but
Big stacks of tiles would be significantly less dangerous if you could do something like that.
yeah.
And honestly, in this mode where there's 4 people, you don't see really like killer stacks as often. In 1 versus 1, you end up in these situations where like both people don't want a specific color, and they just build up in the center, and eventually someone has to take like 6 or 7 and put it on the floor.
Yeah.
But it's not so common in 4-player game.
Bro, someone, Spencer, just you would be the only one who would get this, but some AI channel is posing as Dan again. Happens every league, right? Every league, some new AI channel poses as Dan, and this one's called Uber Dan, right? It already has 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. 7,000 people click subscribe on an AI channel called Uber Dan.
I feel bad about myself.
What, because of what he just did?
No, it's someone make a
Oh.
fake channel and get
Yeah.
7,000 subscribers without trying.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to pop off on YouTube? Don't make your own content. Steal someone else's and just
Absolutely.
re-upload it as AI.
That's
Let
how.
people-
That's how you do it.
Holy.
Then once you have all that, all those subscribers, then morph into yourself.
I know.
I mean, this just like forces you into a bunch of overflow if I do it that way. It's Brian, then Nilo, right? And
Yeah.
then Spencer.
Yeah.
You can look at the turn order in the top right hand corner.
If Spence wants to do that, that's fine. I'm okay with like pushing you guys into a bunch of overflow. I'm gonna take this point though.
I'm gonna get fucking cooked.
You look like you're in a cooked situation down there.
This is really not good.
I think the only person I'm leaving those white spots for is Spencer if he wants to take a 4 on the bottom row and pigeonhole himself for next turn. That's fine with me. I'm gonna get a -1 no matter what, aren't I? That's
This is getting weird. It's getting really weird. It's getting really. It's getting really weird.
I actually think I'm. Oh, wait. Can I undo? Yeah. No, I do want to do that.
Oh, thank God.
yeah. Nick knew he was going to end up with those.
You're not gonna bully
He
me.
knew he was going to end up with those otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is
How
like
did
I
you
can
get
take.
something out of them.
Oh,
well,
Go take them.
He's thinking about it.
Well, I'm considering it 'cause, like, I can
3,
take the 2 and take a -1, and then I'll go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, Nick won't end up with them.
No, it's fine. I think I am okay with this actually.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I'm okay with this setup.
My poor state is so bad.
Oh no,
And then he gets
Chris.
the.
Oh no, Chris.
Yeah.
Nah, he's fine.
No, it's Spencer.
No,
And Spencer puts them on the bottom, and it's
Yeah,
all fine.
yeah, it's
Oh,
it's-
it's
Everybody's fine here.
yeah, it's all
The
good.
way
It's actually
they,
good for him that he's getting the 4 blacks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
the
It
way,
is, very nice for him.
the way they have the
The turns.
player tiles arranged are not the same as
I-
the actual turn order.
I don't
It's
like
annoying.
it. I
It's
don't
not my
like it at all.
screen.
Well, it's
No, it's all screwed up on mine.
on my
It-
screen. It's
for
me. It's like it goes from like the top. Like really, Brian and Nick should be switched on the
Fuck on luck.
the
yeah.
board, but it's
No,
fine.
it's different based on who you are. It's like
Yeah.
the player.
Yeah.
The player is
Your
always in
player
the
card's
top
at
left.
top, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Wow.
For me, it's like me, Brian, Nilo, Spent, Blood Boiler, and it's like
Yeah.
that's not even remotely close
Yeah.
I have a
To
feeling
correct.
you guys are way more zoomed out than yeah, I'm way more zoomed in
Yeah.
than you.
Yep.
Like my
Yeah, I
cards are
zoomed
like
out so all
stacked
4 got.
vertically.
Yeah, I zoomed out so I could get 4.
Why is it Spencer every time?
Well,
He
because he
keeps
took the
taking
1.
from the middle.
Oh right.
Taking the
I'm
negative.
using my strategy. I'm strategically choosing to go first often because it's good.
He's at the bottom, but he's gonna get a lot of row completions is the issue. Like he's about to have a second column. He's gonna complete a second column and he's gonna cook us at the end.
Yep. He do be doing stuff.
Gonna be tough.
I do with the
Skip turn
situation.
of players out of time.
Yeah, skip me, dude. Fucking get me.
Listen, I haven't run out of time yet.
This is kind of weird. Hold on. I need to prioritize this.
Would have rather you do it a different way. Who goes after me? Brian,
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Brian always goes
and
after.
then Nilo,
Yes, sir.
and then Spencer.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I think I'm okay with leaving all that in the middle. Right. I mean, Spencer will take that, which is kind of shit, but he has 2 other ways to do it, so it's kind of fine. Is there a better way to do it though?
This guy's already thinking 2 steps ahead of of most people in their first game. Most people in their first game are concerned with trying to score.
I've got some mad respect for Chris because when I played the game the couple first times, I was like, I take this one. That looks right. Chris was
don't like
examining the
triple.
board, looking at other people's board, and like, I'm making an educated decision here.
He just needs to advance to the next level where he starts counting tiles.
We'll just do this. It's super scuffed, but we'll just do this. I think the end game is better for me. I think.
End game.
One of you guys going to take that middle tile from Spencer this time, or are you going to let him have that? Because he's going to take it on his turn.
I like being number 1.
Unless you change the pile in there.
I like being number 1.
Yep.
Number 1's not bad for you because
He's
you get
gonna
to go
take that-
second.
He's going to take that white square. He's going to put it in his top row, and he's going to get to go first next game. Surely he wouldn't put it in the 4th row and get all those points and go first next game. I mean, I'm pretty sure Nilo takes it from you.
Look at this big fat slab of blue we're making
Yeah, it's actually too big.
that nobody
It's
wants.
too big for any of us now.
Oh, no, he changed his mind.
Okay. The blue is going to be so big.
What am I doing with myself?
I don't know, man. It's a good question. You got lots of runway.
Interesting. Okay.
I just stopped taking so much time.
I don't think any of us care about the time people are taking on the
Dude,
turns.
I'm fucking negative minute.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking through my turns, so, go for it.
I could have increased the clock. I just don't care. I could have put it on friendly mode, I
There's no
guess.
penalty, right? It's just you
No.
can skip your turn if you're taking.
People can kick you out of the game if you run out of time because technically this is a ranked game.
Right. So if you're playing with randoms online, you don't want to be like held hostage and stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I could have put it on friendly, which basically is like there's no time limit. But,
I'm just gonna snap quick skip on your turn, by the way, Blood Boiler.
oh yeah, get me.
You better know what you're doing because I'm gonna
Yeah,
snap
you let
skip
it.
you.
You let it slip that this is a
Oh,
ranked game.
never mind. Nilo just shit all over the table. he just got on the table and took a dump. Oh my god, this guy.
Disgusting.
What do
Oh,
you
he actually
mean?
did.
What did I do?
Holy. You took a dump on the table.
Let's shit it up some more here.
Oh, jeez.
Brother. What are you guys doing pooping on the tables?
Messy.
I
The middle's
mean-
getting messy. You guys should take from there before it gets too bad, you know?
I guess I do this.
You said doo doo.
Doo doo. Big doo doo.
As long as those happen
hate-
that way, which makes sense. Okay,
Nothing.
because he's incentivized. Yeah. Okay.
What do you mean? What are you doing? Wow, look at this guy. He's being a real risk taker here.
What did he do?
I don't know. We're doing some risky
Okay.
some risky stuff happening here.
I mean, I've only played the game twice. I don't really know what to expect.
Oh, okay.
Same. Second game,
Oh,
you
wait,
know?
I'm trolling. Ah, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Just gotta live with it.
Yeah, just gotta live with it sometimes.
Dang, Krasis, you've only got space for 4 tiles.
It's getting tight. Someone's
What
gonna
happens
end
if
up.
I can't take anything? What if I have no valid choices on my turn?
Then it goes all into
It
the
all
fucking floor.
goes on
brother.
the floor.
Nobody warned me. Oh my god. I didn't know that.
What do you
Well,
mean?
brother, if you make me pick
Where
up the
else
whole
did it
table,
go,
I'm gonna
Joe?
flip it.
Where else would it go?
If you make me pick up all the cards on the table, I'm gonna flip the table.
Where else would it go other than on the
Where's the
floor?
flip table button like that other game we played?
Ah, fuck TTS.
I don't wanna.
Guys, I accidentally hit the flip table hotkey. Fucking derp.
No, Nick.
What do
Nick,
you mean? You
what do you
got that.
mean?
You
You
got that
taking
one.
that is gonna make me flip the table.
No, you're okay, buddy. You got that one. That one.
No, I
Okay,
don't.
What,
I don't go
what?
after Nick.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Someone's going to get it.
Oh wait.
You
Oh,
get
that's
to
not
take
bad.
the one.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can take the one and
Yeah.
just overflow the one.
Yeah. Is
No.
is what it is.
Hmm.
maybe Spence doesn't win, dude. Maybe war paid off.
I don't know. He's got some banger columns happening.
Yeah, did you see you just scored minus 14 points from the bottom now? Okay,
Yeah,
Chris.
I'm not,
You're fucking popping off, dude.
yeah, what the hell? This guy's playing 2048 over there.
Rules question.
Mm,
Rules question.
yep.
Okay.
Does the game end immediately when a row is completed?
No. It's
I mean, the
that's
scoring
It's
that's
at the end of
finished
it's at,
end of
is it
that
or is it
round.
at the end of the round.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that Brian has the highest score.
The reason I'm asking is the obvious question. I can't just
Silently.
pick up a single black and end the game right now, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh man, Brian's out here with the highest score of all of us, trying to hype up Chris, playing silently. Brian's
tune
winning,
this man.
man.
I gotta
see
tune
that.
It's
in
only
this
because you
game.
guys conspired against me. Throw a fucking bunch of tiles on my shit. He did it. He did it.
I don't want to have to do math, and you guys are gonna make me do all the math in the world, aren't you? That way, I guess.
Hmm.
Hmm. You're really gonna make me do all this math.
That's how it is. This is actually a math-heavy game if you played it really seriously.
Yeah, it actually is.
Because that's just again, it's like one of
It's
those
like
things.
yeah, it's
It-
surface level, super shallow.
Yeah.
But as soon as you understand the game, it's actually just it's 5 turns ahead math, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
4-player math with this many turns ahead is actually really annoying to do. When you're dumb like I am.
Yeah. I just don't even do it, and I just pray.
I mean, I kind of have to do it this way. I think I'm probably gonna get punished for doing it this way, but I just have to let somebody else end the game. I think Brian kind of cucked me out of everything I had.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so you are gonna end the game. Okay.
Yeah, game's this is the last one.
He is ending it.
Spencer, how often would you say that each game of this pretty much always goes 5 rounds?
It's usually 5 or 6, and 7 is almost never. Most of the time, like
That's my turn.
people either complete the first row or the second row every turn. Like at least someone, a 4-player game, someone is bound to usually. So in a 4-player game, usually you can expect it to be 5 rounds, but 6 does happen, and 7 is very rare. Because it just ends up being the most efficient points move most of the time to fill those slots every round.
I mean, whatever kind of shit, but it is what it is. There's no way you guys let me go 1-1-2, so.
No one gonna take the hit for the table, or
It's not that bad.
okay.
Yeah, that one's kind of fine.
I just didn't want that to hit my board, because then it would be Graces takes 1, Spencer takes 1, and then I'd be fucking dead.
Maybe what I should have done actually was not take it, so it hurt. But it wouldn't hurt Spence that bad either. He would have only gotten 2, but he wouldn't have even had to take it.
Does Brian
No,
win?
if,
I think
if
Brian
nobody
wins,
took,
right?
Down.
if nobody
It
took
would have
it, it would
trickled
have hit
down
me.
to ruin Brian. Yeah.
I mean, Brian wins the game though, right? Unless I did my math wrong.
There's end
don't
game
think
scoring
I
at
got enough.
play still.
Oh, there's other scoring. Interesting.
But
I
Doesn't-
definitely didn't win.
doesn't look good for me.
What is the end game scoring?
And that bottom right of your board, you can see those numbers. So every row is
They look good on
2,
scoring.
every column is 7, and then if you get 5 of a kind, it's 10. So
I see.
What's the 10 score?
5 of a kind. So you have
mean,
to
Brian
have
gets the
all
same
the
amount as I
reds
do
or all
here.
the blues or.
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically just lost because I got that shit on my floor that one time. That's what it comes
This
down
Brian
to.
guy wins. Yeah, you know why Brian beat me? Because I got overflowed twice before anyone told me how the game works. Brian.
Damn.
So how does this work? Do we just propose
Brian
a
is the
rematch?
winner.
If you propose a rematch, it just invites everyone to the table again if you want to play the game again.
I got a trophy, real-time gamer. Arya wants me to start
Is it the
from turn
game,
4, so I can still play, but I will definitely clock every turn. So I have to go get stuff on the stove.
Would you rather us go and try to play Earth for like an hour?
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm just making some like hamburger and rice and stuff. So, but yeah, I'll probably be like 20 minutes, half hour.
Okay,
It's
we're
like
playing
I
Earth.
can like walk back and forth and take my turns, or you guys can go do something for like half hour.
Earth.
All right, okay.
Earth?
Do you
Or
guys know
Heat?
how to play? Oh, we could play Heat. We also play Heat.
I'm down for whichever one. I don't know how to play either one.
Well, he didn't go very well for me.
I think the game was great though. I like that game.
The game seemed good though. Like now, I feel like I understand it now, but I did not understand it. As
Well,
well
I
as we
mean,
were doing
apparently you had the
draft
rule book
afterwards.
out before we were in the lobby, and I was like, this is not gonna go over him. But you did fine.
Arc
You
Nova
really
game
did
we played
fine.
Last night, Spencer, was good. I enjoyed that Arc Nova game.
I fucked up. That's like I actually you actually got probably 2 extra turns because I was supposed to buy the giant tortoise out of the display, but I forgot that I had to pay 3 extra, so I was short 2 money. So I ended up like having to break and do a whole nother set of turns. I was supposed to end the game like before that weird break that happened at the end. So
Okay.
I think like if I had played correctly, I would have been further ahead, but it was close for sure.
It
I'll
ended
also
up
be
being
down to
like
try
literally one.
Splendor.
What's that? What did you say, Nick?
I would prefer a game that is at most like mid complicated. Nothing too crazy because the baby's gonna wake up from a nap soon, and I'm probably gonna take him for a bit because Bridget's sleeping.
In case you don't want to play Earth, is what you're telling me. I'll have to play Earth
Is
on
that
my
a very
own.
complicated game or no?
It's a game. It's a tableau building game with cards. So I mean, it might be.
I feel like it's. I
That
would
means-
assume it's more on the complex side. I feel like Heat is pretty simple, but it
It-
didn't feel like it was that short. Hey, like it took.
It
some
it
time.
it was for 5 players. We played for like an hour. So
Yeah. I think 3
We
players it
should
would go
play that then.
faster. It would
Yeah.
go way
Play that
faster
then
on
because
3.
then Chris can get back in.
yeah, we can play Heat if
and
you
do his
want.
thing.
Heat or Splendor is quick too.
Splendor is really quick
right?
if you want to play Splendor. Yeah.
I don't know. I've never played it, so.
Oh, you've never
I
played
might wanna
Splendor?
learn it at some point. Yeah, so maybe it's not a good idea.
I can teach Splendor. It's really easy.
Let's just do Heat.
Let's just do Heat.
Go
Okay.
Heat.
Create game. No legend. I think the rest of this is fine. Invite friends. In the tournament rules, if you have less than 5 people, it puts like these AI cars on the track, but we'll just play with 3. Just because it's the first game. If everyone knew how to play, I would just put 2 more randoms in. We're waiting for Brian Delios to join Heat. Okay, I'm gonna go check some real quick. We can. Okay, we're good to play. Hello. Come in.
I am. I think I heard Bronny.
Brian Delios is in the lobby. Okay, start. All right, so yeah, let's see what track we get. France.
Okay, I'm looking at some.
Okay, so the upgrades are going to be the
fucking
most confusing part at first because that was for me too. But basically, you have a deck that has stress cards and 4 1s, 4 2s, 4 3s, and 4 4s in it, and you're racing around this track, and you play a number of cards equal to the gear that you're in. and that will just determine how fast your car goes. And these cards that you're looking at right now are like special cards that you can draft to put in your deck. So like this one says 6. That means it like sends your car 6. That's how fast it sends your car. It's the
Can you guys
speed.
see all these cards at the top?
Yeah, we're drafting right now. This is a draft. So the main like thing to manage is your heat. So you start with 6 heat cards on your engine, and anytime you take a corner, basically too fast, then like your car starts to fall apart and your heat goes into your discard pile. It's like your car's health. And then like those heat cards end up in your hand because when you reshuffle your deck, they end up in your hand, and you have to like try to cool them down and discard them out of your hand. So taking heat is bad. And if you see the track, this France track, like there's these like speed limit signs in every corner. That's like the speed limit to do that corner without taking heat. Any speed you are on excess of that when you take the corner, you take heat. And you kind of just want
Take
to
one no matter what. Or is
no.
it
So
based
if
on how
you
fast you're
if
going?
it's so if you go across the corner at 7 and the speed limit is 5, you take 2 heat. So you have to slow down in the corner like it's a real racing game.
Okay, I think I have the gist.
That's the gist of it. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna click some cards.
Yeah. I liked this suspension card last time, so I'll just take it again. And this track is different though. Last time we played Italy. So
Wait,
this
do you know? Okay, do you see on like, what are these other like yellow little icons beside the speed limit? It's like beside like one tile away from the speed limit 3 turn. What is that like yellow looking guy? Like it looks like a dog with sunglasses to me.
I think that has to do with if you have the AI characters in the game, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, okay.
What are these numbers at the top of the cards I'm drafting? Do you have to be in a certain gear to play them?
No, that's the
It's
speed.
the speed, the distance it'll make you travel.
Big number means more faster. Oh, Mosley.
Big number.
And this is a snake draft, so Nick drafted, then I draft, then you draft twice, and then Nick drafts, and then I draft.
Okay, I'm gonna take this card that says 1 or 3. That seems fucking
Yeah,
busted.
that's the idea. These guys really took advantage of the brake pedal last time. I'm gonna pick a brake pedal or gas pedal. I mean, I kind of felt like I learned how to use the gas pedal a little bit. All right, and then we're gonna do one more draft round, so you'll end up with 4 cards, and then you'll pick one to not use. You'll discard one.
I'm building a game plan actually. I have a game plan.
You do you?
Yeah. It might not be
Look
a
at that
good one.
turbocharger, dude.
Oh man.
Wings, dude.
I have some wings. My wings aren't as good as those wings though.
Those are some wings, dude. Where's the straightaway on this track? Oh, right after. It's like there's a rhythmic set of corners here, and then there's a straightaway with the finish line. I see.
I'm literally just picking like I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
I mean, I have no idea
if you want to ask what the symbols mean, I'll explain it. But it's really the
I think it's better to just
upgrades. Upgrades are the most complicated part on the first play, I think.
I think it's just I'm clicking cards and I'm gonna lose.
That.
That.
Dude, I want the turbocharger. Let's try this. I kind of wanted that fucking 4-wheel drive thing. That seems good, but
I'm taking the philosophy of trying to have different numbers.
that's not a bad option. But remember, you're only going to get 3 out of the 4 cards. You can pick one dud basically.
Hmm. Oh, I get to pick twice. Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah, because you're in the middle.
Yeah, I see. I see.
It's what they
You
call
guys don't want the turbocharger,
a
huh?
snake draft. Well, it costs 2 heat to use, and you need to have 3 heat in your hand to cool down. So that's a very specific situation because you only have 6 heat total. So to get the most use out of that, you'd have to have 2 heat left and 3 heat sitting in your hand. Discard a card. Let's discard
Slow.
this.
So does it? Are there actually different tracks in the game, and it just randomly selected France?
Yeah, we played Italy last time. Which Italy was like a giant straightaway and 3 really slow corners right beside each other. All right, so when you start in first gear, you play the number of cards that you want for the gear that you want to get up to. But if you go up 2 gears in ones, so if you wanted to play 3 cards right now, it would cost you a heat, because you'd shift up to 2 gears at a time. But you could play like 2 cards right now and shift up to gear 2 and not have any issue. Uh,
What causes you to draw?
you drop to 7 every turn. So you'll play a number. You'll play your cards equal to how many gear, however wherever your gear is. Then you have the option later to discard his cards and then draw back up to 7. But you cannot discard the purple stress cards, and you cannot discard heat cards. They're stuck in your hand until you play them or cool them down. The stress cards, what they do is it's an unpredictable amount of speed. So in order to get them out of your hand, you have to play them or find some other way to get rid of them. And it will draw cards from the top of your deck until it reveals a speed card, and that's the one that you get. So it's unpredictable. It's like a random amount of speed.
Or just 1, 2, 3?
That's 6. Congratulations.
You may react.
Yep. So you paid 1 heat to shift into 3rd gear, and you can probably pay a heat to
You may pay
boost,
1 heat to boost once per turn.
which is just
Thank
you flip cards until you get another speed card, and you do that one too. But it costs a heat as well.
This map is only 2 laps.
Yep, it's only 2 laps. Nice, 1.
Oh,
And then you can discard if you want, and then you'll draw up to 7.
Oh my god. You guys are shifting up, man.
What do I want to do? What's this one?
so what's my current speed? My current speed is 5.
No, it's different every time. You don't like maintain a certain speed, if that makes any sense.
Think of your speed as like literally how far you move during the turn. They're the same. They're basically the same. And it's always, yeah, based on the
Well,
cards
that's
you play.
really unfortunate. So like, since I'm 5 spaces away, I have to go 6 spaces to pass this turn.
Right. So in order to pass the corner, you're gonna have to at least go 6, and that means
gonna
that
get a heat.
you're gonna take a heat for any amount that you pass that line above 5. So it's kind of like you want to get almost like as close to the line as possible before you take it.
I'm understanding just by playing the game.
Yeah, it's
Imagine.
really not a terribly complicated game, but there's again, it's like everything. There's a lot of machinations where you're like, oh, this is how this works, sort of thing.
Oh, so everybody plays at the same time, eh?
Everyone selects their gear at the same time, and then you take your turns in order from the person who's in first. Um, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so since you're in last, you get an adrenaline boost, but that will also increase your speed through the corner. So that'll give you another heat if you take it, but the slipstream will not increase your heat because it doesn't increase your speed. There you go.
Can't discard stress cards.
No, you have to play them or find some other way to get rid of them. There's some of the draftable upgrades that can get rid of them. Yeah, it's like stress cards are like a negative because they're unpredictable. It's kind of like the idea.
Am I really playing that slow? My clock is way lower than you guys. I guess I'm just a slow player. No shot you can slipstream through the corner.
I can, but
Said it was gonna
it's gonna
punish me
be
if I did
it's
that.
gonna be
No,
brutal.
because it's your speed. Yeah, yeah, you would take what?
Well, if I take 3
Is your
heat,
speed 6?
I'd take
No,
3
it's
heat
5.
for that.
Yeah, okay.
So if you run out of heat cards, you just go fuck yourself. Is that right?
If you try to take heat and you don't have enough, then you spin out. So you get put back to the corner where you tried, like behind the corner you tried to do. And you get set back to first gear, and you get an additional stress card into your hand or into your deck, depending on how fast you were going.
I understand the gear system.
Your system is just how many cards you play. So you're always in a specific gear. So you're in gear 2 right now. How many did you play 2 cards? You can go up or down 1 in any given turn.
And so if I play a stress card, what does that actually mean?
It's going to reveal cards from the top of your deck till it reveals a speed card, and that's the one it is. It's an unpredictable number.
I see. Okay.
Oh, man.
So can you explain to me gear one more time?
You're in gear 1. That
Yes.
means you can play 1 card on your turn. If you go up to gear 2, you can play 2 cards on your turn. If you go up to gear 3, you will have shifted 2 gears in 1 turn, so you'll take a heat to play 3 cards.
That's where all my heat came from. Okay.
So if you shift up or down more than 1 in a turn, then you take a heat.
So I can actually shift up once and it's fine.
That's right. But if you shift up 2, so if you go from 1 to 3, or 3 to 1, or 2 to 4, or 4 to 2, then you take a heat. You cannot go from 4 to 1. That's not a thing. No, I don't want to do
How do you get rid of
that.
heat cards?
You need to cool them down. So once the heat gets used, it goes into your discard pile, and then that's going to get shuffled into your deck, and then you're going to draw them into your hand, and then you cannot get rid of them until you get cooldown symbols. So if you're in gear 2, you get 1 cooldown symbol. If you're in gear 1, you get 3 cooldown symbols. In which case, you'll put them into your disc or into your engine again.
What's the highest speed card? Like from stress that I can draw?
Well, 4 is the highest one in your deck by default. But if you put a stress card in your play and you look at the board, you'll see like where you could
How far I can
land.
potentially go.
Holy fuck, parenting. 1, 2, 3. Neck and neck.
Oh, it's a pretty close game.
Pretty close, pretty close.
What? I forgot about the slipstream thing, and I think I trolled myself. I think I could be on the thing that Spencer's on
Maybe. I don't know.
because I went forward 1 with adrenaline, but then it asked me if I wanted to slipstream.
Yeah, and
But then
you probably didn't want to go forward with the journal. You want to slipstream Nick, and then you would ended up where I am. I
yeah,
think.
I trolled myself. What's the top gear?
4. Where's my sound?
Pretty much. Time to zoom.
Blast them.
Wait, no.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there's another. Oh my god, GG.
Oh no. Oh no. This man just hit the pedal to the metal a little too soon.
That's
I
unfortunate.
didn't see the other turn.
He's fucking blasting, dude.
I trolled myself.
Not as much as this man just trolled us.
I just
He's
insta-lost the
flying,
game,
dude. He's flying.
Might as well boost, guys.
might as well boost, yeah. Might as well.
This guy rocket shipped. Oh, no.
His car blew up.
I should be on the other side of this thing. I literally trolled myself.
Oh my god. Why do I have the awareness of a peanut? Man? I just didn't see the speed limit at any point. I've been looking since the start of the game. I just never saw it. Oh, that is horrible now. I was in such a good position, and then I don't know, I thought it was like NASCAR, like, you know that clip where like the guy like rides the wall? I just like destroyed my car. I tried to ride the wall.
Oh my god, he rocket shipped.
I literally threw the game.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of did too, so don't worry. I mean, essentially, my thing did the same thing, except I guess your heat got fucked. Like, what happens now? You have no heat. So you have to make sure you don't go around faster than 4, I see.
I can't, yeah, exactly. I have no leeway.
But if he's in gear 1 though, right? So if he plays one card in gear 1 and he draws a bunch of heat, they'll just all get cooled down, right? You cool down fairly quickly.
You have to draw the heat cards.
You do.
But now I probably have a ton of stress cards in my deck too.
You would have gained +2 stress cards from going around that corner at 4, gear 4. And crashing. What, kitten? What, baby?
I was gonna say-
What, darling?
Will you put him in the pen? Oh wow, nice overalls. Where'd those come from? I can see that. You're okay. I'll give him some water and get him a snack.
Do you want to come help me? Here, will you just hold it?
What you doing, you goober?
I can't believe I did that.
You did do that last game too.
I know. I learned nothing.
You probably won't make that mistake again on this map.
I had planned everything out in my head, like with my tires, my wings, my cooling, system, and I was like, nice, I'm gonna get around this corner with the 3, and then it's home free until the 5. And I was like, I was holding on to like all my 4s, and I was like, this is gonna be sick. And then, yep,
Yup.
then I spun out, you know.
Fucking Brian didn't discard cards from his hand.
Damn it, Brian.
God damn it, Brian. Brian.
I think one of the worst parts for me about all this is that I like playing board games, but I'm just notoriously bad at them.
You just need a few plays under your belt. You'll be fine.
I just it doesn't matter what game I play, I always manage to I do something dumb at some point, and I just throw the entire game. This is not.
There are some games that are more unforgiving than others in that way. This is definitely a game where if you fuck up a corner, you're actually dead. Like, I think. Like,
Yeah, you cook.
like I don't know if there's any way. If you're the only one that blasts a corner like that, I don't know if there's any way that you can win.
I apologize.
You're good. Just discard some cards or whatever you're doing.
I mean, there's a difference between like blast a corner, like oops, my stress rolled too high. I'm
Yeah,
gonna take
yeah.
like a few extra heats, and I'm gonna go 12 past
Yeah.
the speed limit.
All right, baby it, baby it.
Oh, here's right.
You're fine. Look, you're literally fine.
Yeah, I literally trolled myself by using the break card incorrectly and by misclicking one button. So
Well, we'll see how far we go. I have no clue.
YOLO.
This time, there's no speed limits in front of me.
apparently, I have a very small chance of breaking the run.
What? There's no way you can get all the way to.
I mean, not according to
Speed
the
limit.
UI in the game.
That's like 20 tiles. How are you gonna move 20 tiles, pretty much? What?
What? I mean, you see my cards, right?
He's got wings. I don't see your cards
I
yet.
discarded. I just discarded my wings. Oh my god. My triple stress moved me forward.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's a disaster.
It's a disaster. He's blasting.
Drawing stresses.
Oh, hey.
You must react.
You must react. You can Dren for one more, I think, too. No, wait, no. Yeah, I think you can.
I can do this.
Whoop. Can't quite get my draft. Oh. Maybe. It's risky.
Yeah, should I
So if you boost and get a 1, then you could slipstream and get ahead of me, but if you boost and get any other number, it's probably bad.
Oh, I'm so tilted.
You're actually not as far behind as I, for some reason, thought you would be.
I mean, actually, I can definitely come back from this. I changed
Yeah,
my mind.
yeah, you definitely can. 100. Wait. S- no. I could.
What
that's-
determines how much stress you have?
You just start with 3 stress in your deck. There's 3 stress cards in your deck. That's all.
Okay.
But if you wipe out like Nilo, you get more stress cards in your deck. That's not great. Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Well, that was not really it, but okay. No. That was not the corner I wanted. Yeah.
Maybe I am a bit behind.
Yeah, it's even worse now. Yeah. If I had done that corner differently, then I would have been in a better spot. It's unlucky.
Nice. My stress gave me another one. That's great.
No.
He's fine.
Not that far behind.
He's
but anyway,
fine.
corner.
The issue is I never know how far I'm gonna travel.
Do you get heat if you downshift too far? Like if you
Yeah, if you downshift 2, you'll take a heat. So if you downshift to 1, you'll take a heat. What's going to take? No.
Can I view what's in my deck?
No. You're not even allowed to view what's in your discard pile.
Oh, so you got to count cards to be good at this game.
Yeah. Unless you
Oh,
have a
no.
card that lets you look at your discard pile, like gas or like fuel. Fuel lets you look at your discard pile. But yeah, technically, you're not even allowed to go through you or anybody else's discard pile. But I mean, you have 4 of every number, so it's not like the hardest to like figure out.
I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky with the card sequencing that I'm drawing. Like being able to shift properly.
All right, let's see it. 25% chance the game's over.
He's gonna stress-induced blast.
There's a 25% chance that I hope the game just tells me that I have that leave the game early.
Someone's got to win first. After someone crosses the finish line, you can give up.
Come on. Just don't roll a 4. Don't roll a 4. I'm so
I
scared.
kind of expected you to go a little farther.
No.
It's interesting how like if you make one simple mistake, it's kind of like Mario Kart, man. If you just get fucked one time, you ain't coming back.
Might as well adrenaline.
What happens if you go so far that you get around another corner and you spin out?
You go back to the first one.
Yahoo! Woohoo! I mean, actually, that wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, no. It's not good, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, because I only moved. It only sets me back one tile because I was only moving one tile past, and I already had only like one heat available. So yeah, I guess it could have been worse. Huh. Cool.
You're just handling the heat.
I'm just crashing out.
Wait, aren't you at 0?
I'm at 0.
Oh, okay. So you can go down to 0. But
That's right.
If you
If you can't pay. You wipe out if you can't pay.
That's not really what I wanted to discard, honestly. I need heat. Ah, man.
You're still really not that far behind.
We're coming up to the final bit here, right?
Yep, it's the last lap.
I think this is correct. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do this.
Yeah, I would say that's correct. I think paying one heat to get across the line is like really worth it.
I have 4 stress cards in my hand. Oh jeez.
I don't know if it's like a noob trap, but this suspension card feels really good. I pretty much never play stress cards, and it's a 2, and I keep getting to put it back on top of my deck, and it feels like I always have like a good number, and I never have to play stress. I don't know. Maybe it's a noob trap, but
Alright, I'm going 1 in 10 on losing the game for real this time. There's just no way that I cap all 3 stresses, dude. There's just no way.
No way.
no shot.
It's not possible. The game's rigged if I roll 3.
Rigged.
Somebody's like hacking, man. Maybe Brian's hacking the website.
Oh, definitely, dude.
This is my moment.
Wait, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Whatever. I don't understand what just happened. I like.
Did you choose to flip?
Something like trolled me. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Who's to say?
I'm not sure how that 4-wheel drive card works. It looks like it should be 4 plus the flip, but maybe it's 4 or the
I
flip.
didn't even play that card. It was
Oh,
a
you just
normal card.
or you discarded it. Oh, so you played to 2, and then you stressed to 2, so you
Yeah, I
moved
think it's
4.
like I just accidentally misclicked what I wanted to play.
Oh.
So if you overheat going from behind this turn all the way to the finish line, you go back.
Oh
Or
yeah.
you win the moment you cross the finish line.
No, you don't win the moment you cross the finish line. I don't think you really cross the finish line if you wipe out.
Okay, Spencer's gonna win.
Imagine if I didn't race that corner.
Just go on my dresser to die.
Sorry. These I can keep for sure. This is a meme. I don't even know what these are.
Alright, bro, let's gamble. We're a gambling man. Or am I? Maybe I'm not. I think I don't gamble. I think I have to gamble. No, if I lose the gamble, I giga lose. Not a plan.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Holy. Looks like we got the numbers for a talisman lobby.
Talisman? More like no.
I got Nick.
Family keepsake journal that will never be filled. Do you want this?
Let's discard these. All right.
Please stop one before the speed limit. That was not what I would have liked.
Perfect Corner by Brian Delios. Perfect Corner.
Well, fortunately, I'm last.
You did pretty well considering your circumstances. You time walked yourself and used all your good cards in the process.
I time walked myself as well by literally misclicking one button on the brakes. I played brakes and I pressed 1 instead of 3.
Yeah. Well, you did use. I think there's a thing to like using your heat and then having it again in your hand. Like heat in your hand is not actually 100% dead. Like,
Yeah, heat is like a resource.
because you don't pay a heat until after you cool down. So like I did a corner where like I had a heat in my hand and one heat in my engine, and I was on second gear, so I cooled down the heat in my hand to corner at 2+ and then paid it out of my engine. Like it's really as the game's title, heat, managing heat is like the whole fucking game.
Okay, we're playing a
That is
risky.
not nice. This
Playing a
boy
risky
is
here.
bullying me. I'm pretty sure I just mean myself because I didn't understand what my own card does. That's a knife. Watch this kid bully me. Hey, buddy, that's mine. Yeah, I'm playing.
We getting some keys going tonight.
Yep. Hey, people are looking at you.
It's little Brian.
Oh my god, are you showing balls?
What? Oh.
Showing balls. Oh my
This
god.
is showing ball, actually. Look, I'll put my hand on the mouse there, and he'll just yeet my hand off it.
Yeah, Dad,
He wants to
idiot.
play it, dude.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Brian actually won. Brian
rocked it
actually won.
Actually, no, because this stupid thing makes me pay a heat, and I can't pay, so I spun out.
Oh,
What?
If I had a heat in my hand, I would have been okay.
Evan's got a bit of a mullet going on.
Well,
nah,
it
it's not that bad.
It put me back 2 spaces. Look where I am. It still says I finished the race, though.
I don't know what happened there.
it looked really weird on my screen. Well, you know, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish.
Oh,
the race, guys. Don't worry.
you didn't have the ability to pay your heat, so it just like undid your turn and did it before you could do or something.
What?
Great job, friends.
3 o'clock.
Well,
We did it.
I made it.
Is he gonna cross the finish line this time? Brr, 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 brr.
So I'm confused. Why did it still allow me to finish the race?
Let's read what happened. It says, you played cooling system,
And I couldn't pay for it.
does
That's
not
why
have
I died.
enough heat in their engine to pay. Get out of my face. So you ended up where?
Oh, okay. So the cooling system was discarded since I couldn't pay for it, and it just became a stress card.
Okay. Fair. All right. That's how it works, I guess.
So I guess a card can't destroy you. It can only just not be paid for and
Turn it to a
become
stress
a
card.
stress card. Okay, interesting.
And It was actually a competitive game. If only I didn't troll, man.
I literally
upset that I
one
trolled.
misclick made it so I would have won.
True,
Great job, team. You did it.
true. Maybe I would have beat both of you if I didn't
Yeah,
go
maybe.
16 through a 3.
Did 16 and a 3. Wee woo, wee woo.
All right, Chris,
Oh,
you playing Heat?
goodness.
Are we playing Azul again?
I'm not learning heat, bud.
What?
It's
Bro,
really
Heat
not
is
hard, actually.
Super easy.
It's
No.
actually very similar to
No.
well,
I'm good.
Get in here, boys. Meet.
No, I don't want to play heat.
We probably don't want to play Earth.
I just ate and I'm tired. I don't want to learn things.
What?
just play another round of Azul then for this
Sounds effort.
anti-learning motherfucker.
Yeah, Azul. I like that one.
You only like it because you played it one time and learned how to play. You
Yes, correct.
should play. You should play
I think
Heat
Azul
one time
takes
and learn how
more
to play.
thinking than Heat.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my belly's full and I'm tired now. I can't learn new things. My brain's fried.
Wait, these people are actually playing in the terraforming game?
Are they?
Yeah, I literally played and then it's actually my turn again. Oh no, actually I'm just trolling.
Oh, I've been passed in that round. I think for a while, so I'm waiting for you guys to play the play your turn.
Sorry, I have limited brain capacity over the next week because I have to like read everything that's being said and try and make sure I understand it.
I kind of regret this terraforming game, to be honest. It goes so slow that I like can't even remember what the fuck is going on. Every time I look at it, I have to.
Yeah,
reassess.
with long term games like that, it's almost correct to write yourself notes.
Is there a space to do that in the game?
Yeah.
Or do you have to do that in a?
Yeah, I'll show you. If you're looking at the stream, I'll show you.
Oh.
So if you're in the terraforming lobby, or when your browser crashes, when you're in the terraforming lobby, there's this thing up here in the top right corner where you can write personal notes.
Okay.
And when you come back to the game, you can just write what's going on or whatever you're thinking or whatever. That's how I used to do. I used to play like 10 games of Terra Mystica at one time, but they were all async. So I had to like write myself notes about what was going on because I would get to a game and I was like, this looks very similar to the other game that I was playing the same race in the same area or something. But yeah, I've been passed in this for a while, I think.
We've determined that Search for Life is a literal dog shit garbage card, right?
It's not good. It's not good. It's a science tag. Like, if you need a science tag, it's a science tag. But I think it, like, statistically barely pays for itself or something like that. So it's, like, not even worth your time. So it's like if you need the tag, it's, like, good, I guess. That's, like, why you would play it.
But you had to pay to use its ability.
Yeah, you do.
So it's like at best it's
I can't remember the math, but
it's like so highly unlikely too. to
I
get to
can't remember the
big
math, but
points.
somebody like did the math about the odds based on the deck, the chance that you would actually trigger it in some certain amount of time. And it's like the kind of thing where like it's worth it if it hits early, and it's like not worth it if it hits late. But on average, it's like slightly worth it. But you could have just taken that money
Like,
and done something else.
I just drew it from an ability. I didn't draft it.
Yeah.
So it's like, should I fucking spend the money to play
If-
this?
if-
I
if
guess
you need-
there is also like the whole thing where if you need to sandbag, it's an additional option.
Yeah. If you need a science tag, it's good for that.
It's a $3 science tag.
Yeah.
That's true.
So what's going on?
Did you invite? I don't.
I don't know what's
Notification.
happening.
Well, Chris apparently only wants to play Azul, so
Oh my fuck.
W. I win.
What a noob.
Yeet.
Guy's actually a noob.
I'm down for
Listen,
whatever.
You got 4 people at the table to play board games, and you're complaining. What do you mean? You won.
Please?
It's a W.
Mythic Plus.
What? This guy just said Mythic Plus.
I don't know what that word means.
I think we're playing board games here, buddy. I don't think these
Yeah,
other
me too,
boys are.
actually.
Do some Mythic Plus later this evening.
5 players for Heat. Get in. Sandbag a new one.
Oh, we're going.
Bag a new one in.
So Spencer, when do you normally sleep? Like during the day over the weekends as well, or do you just like are you just man moding this right now?
I came home and went to bed at like 7:30 ish, and I got up at like 12:30 ish.
Okay, but
That's
then
what I
like
did today.
but then like during the week when you work, normally you come home and stream. And
Stream, and then I go to bed immediately.
Dang, I don't know how do you manage that. Like I gotta sleep.
This just to be honest, the stream comes out of my sleep schedule. That's why I don't know how often you watch, but there's some days where I'm literally falling asleep on camera.
This guy's passing out.
I'm literally
on
playing
the
Final
regular.
Fantasy 2, and I'm like, okay, what's going on?
I watched this guy walk into a wall for like 5 minutes straight. No mean. The character was just running into a wall for 5 minutes, and then his eyes opened, and he just like entered the door and was playing the game.
Why don't you just do it like this, where you what prevents you from like sleeping when you get home and then streaming when you get up?
It's no different. It's either do I do it when I get home or do I do it when I get up? It doesn't make any difference. The only difference is I don't have to go to work tonight. Great. Oh, I've been gifted
Of course he has.
first player.
I think you got to go first last time. I think it's because you host the game, right?
I don't think so, but maybe.
House rules, motherfucker. I go last. That's not fair.
What a shit. What a dog shit is. What a dog shit.
I mean, I see like that seemed like the obvious play.
I don't know if I want it, but I'll take it.
It's kind of annoying.
It's a bad column.
Why is that bad?
It's on the far left. So I can't.
Yeah.
So I can't go to the left of it. So I've immediately reduced my options. And I don't know if it's worth getting a guaranteed 3 to reduce my options. I honestly think probably taking the 2 blue would have been better, but I did this one anyway.
I see. So starting in the middle is kind of ideal.
So now Brian's just gonna copy your strat.
One of the
don't do it,
3
I'm doing
columns in the middle is
The
optimal.
middle is my column.
And like I can make I almost rather you guys learn more about like how I see the game than like try to win an individual game. Like for example, there is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 snowflake tiles in this pool.
I know.
So that means there's 15 left in the bag. So you don't want to play a column right now that is going to be like light on snowflakes. You want to play a column that's going to be heavy on snowflakes. So really you want to play columns 3 and 4 because the next 2 rounds are going to be heavy.
Stop giving away my strats.
They're all gone. I did not. He ate all his graham crackers. I had 2 graham crackers out of 3 whole fucking packages. He ate 95% of the graham crackers, and I ate 5% of the graham crackers. Well, there aren't any.
You can buy 2 boxes next time.
Did you add graham crackers to the Kroger order? I'm an evil person for eating my son's graham crackers, and I only had 2 of them.
How dare you eat 2 graham crackers, Brian?
Should have known better.
So should I bust out some whiskey, or am I still on this beer train?
Beer?
No, I'm
Very
concerned for
weird.
your health, buddy.
What do you mean, man?
This guy's a raging alcoholic.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not even in the country where that encourages me to be that way yet. A few weeks,
What is
I'll
it?
be,
It's
I'll be in
it's
Poland.
what is Poland's a bad one, but it's not as bad as what's the one that's really bad? There's one that's really the worst.
The United States?
No, it's not.
I don't know.
It's a Eastern Europe country. How do you pronounce that now? Czechia?
Czechoslovakia?
No, that's not a country anymore.
Czech Republic?
Czechia. How do you say that?
Chechnya?
That's
Chechnya?
Chechnya.
Chechnya, yeah. So the per capita alcohol consumption in that country is 130 like liters a year per person. It's higher than the next highest country by like 30 liters a year.
That's crazy.
That it's in pretty much like it's you're if you don't like drink 2 beers a day, like you're underperforming. It's this, it's that.
What's the other thing?
I don't drink often. It's just every few weeks when I go to the liquor store, I buy a lot of stuff, and then one span of like 4 days is completely deleted. But besides that,
You know what? I respect that. Because you know what? That's my kind of guy right there. He's when he's in, he's in. When he's out, he's out. You know?
simple. It's easy.
I can get on board with that. You know, you sober up for a few weeks, take 5,000
I'm-
milligrams of edibles.
I'm just the
sober up for
complete
4 weeks.
opposite. I'm the king of moderate consumption.
I'm not moderating anything. Why does Chris have to be doing the same strategy as me?
Because we see the same things on the board. Everybody's played the game twice now. They all understand how the game works. So we all see the same things now.
No.
I think you're really greatly overestimating me yet again. Surely you see what's going on, Brian. I don't look at your guys' boards. I hope you know that. I'm just
I mean,
praying
turn
that
one, it
nobody
doesn't
fucks with me.
matter. Turn 1, it doesn't matter as much, right? Like, I don't think so. People's intentions aren't as clear. Like turn 1, I would have never expected Spencer to do what he did, type of thing, right? But he did for his reasons. And then like
Turn
how
1
you
is what I
react to it
expected
changes.
him to do.
I mean, round 1. Like this round,
Oh, what he's done total.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, it's not what I would have expected out of our first round. That's what I mean. It's like there's, unless I'm not seeing something, but. Who goes after me, Spencer?
No, me.
Oh, I don't even get more tiles this round. Oh, that sucks.
Where's
What a horrible round for me.
You're gonna take the triple white, right, Brian?
Yes.
Put them on the bottom. Yeah, kind of what I figured. Blue going to Spencer is probably correct. Yeah, fine. then he gets the 2 blue in a spot that he doesn't really care about.
Oh, we put him down low.
We're in different positions. I'm looking at friggin' Nilo's board thinking it's Spencer's. Oh my god.
Spencer,
Whatever.
you just chose to take -2 instead of putting him in that bottom?
That's right.
Interesting.
I don't want to get stuck fucking that fucking tile.
Why did I get -1?
Did you take the
Um,
-1
first
tile?
player
Did you,
token.
I
get to
didn't
go
know that
first
gave you
then.
-1.
yeah, you take -1 for. That's still a tile. Again, it can't go anywhere.
Who goes after me? Brian?
yes.
And then Nilo?
You can look at the turn order in the top right. See
It's
how
in the
we're.
top right, yeah.
God, it's awful. I hate this turn.
I-
order.
I know. For me, the turn order is always clear. It's my board, then the person to the
No, it's
right,
not how
then
it's working
person
for the
under
rest
me.
of us. Our boards
I,
are
I,
almost
I think
up.
it probably looks that way because it's
You're the host.
set properly because you're the host.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
then it jumbles everything up because on our screens your tile is
That
not
looks
in that
correct
position.
for... Well,
No, it jumbles
the
up everyone but
rotation
him.
is correct, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The rotation is correct on mine. Top
It's
left
just
is
like-
me, top right is Chris, bottom left is Brian, bottom right is Spencer for
Yeah,
me.
that's the same way I see it.
Not how it was for me last time. For
Oh,
me
well.
this time, it goes top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Last
That's-
time, it was like top left, bottom right, top right, bottom left.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
Every
not the same
game I've
this
played so far, it's been left, right, left, right.
time. Yeah, I don't know.
Baby,
Definitely hasn't for me.
baby,
Ooh, interesting.
baby, baby.
BGA has like there's a little music icon at the bottom beside like the rules and stuff, and they have like a curated playlist.
Is it Melodice? Yeah, it's Melodice.
What should I listen to? While
Yeah,
playing
that is I use that when we play at live at the table. And you can type any game into Melodice, and it gives you a playlist.
Well, there's no way I can lose now. I feel like an intellectual.
You're probably listening to some kind of Portuguese classical music.
Yeah, pretty much.
Boba. Look, I'm trying to follow this game, and I'm also trying to follow a conversation between Ben, Ventura, and Dan at the same time, and I'm getting lost.
Unless you were fucking sleepy, bro. You're trying to multitask while you're sleepy and
He could have just been playing. He could have just been playing Heat. Then.
No, I need to not be learning. I'm trying to learn other stuff. Oh, it's my turn. I didn't even know it was my turn. Oh my god.
studying up.
You guys didn't even tell me it was my turn. What's that about?
Pink Pony Club. You know that song, Chris?
I'd rather put those into the pile. Mana man only, mana girl doesn't work. Okay. Mana boy. Holy.
Kind of spooked.
Spooked, he says.
Oh, tell you?
Alright, don't take too much time here.
You fill your top square every round, Spence?
Try to.
But realistically, it only goes 5 rounds, right? Because someone's always going to fill that one.
Not always. Most time.
Like you said last time, it's typically 5 or 6 rounds. Never 7.
Yeah. That's not ideal. I don't really want to puke those off the board either, though. I don't like doing this, but I don't want to give other people everything. If I do anything else, it's like I give everyone else fucking everything.
God, I'm scared.
Why?
Hey, you want some reds, buddy?
No, shh.
Hey, you want,
Should've been
you want some of
quiet.
those?
Quiet.
You want some of those red ones?
Don't listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Who goes after me, Brian?
You
I mean,
should-
I'm
I
gonna
do.
leave you in it.
You
I'm
should
gonna leave
take
you in
some
it,
reds.
Brian. Actually, if I do it this way, it kind of screws you, doesn't it?
I have no idea. I can't. You think I can count 5 turns ahead to see what happens?
I just have one more turn I need to count.
Spencer's
So if you
happy with
do-
the reds.
if you
Just
do
don't
that,
let
then
Spencer
there's-
take the reds.
I can't take them. I'm gonna put Brian in a position where he's forced to overflow, so he's probably just gonna overflow less. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
So fucking rude.
So if you leave the 5 red for Spencer, he's gonna get a 5 banger on the bottom in the column he wants to be in.
Yeah,
Or I could just 5 bang myself.
That's what I said. I mean, it's,
I could
it is what
I
it
could
is.
try to prevent Spencer from scoring points, or I could just go and fuck myself. Which one?
Yeah. Look, Spencer's literally got everything he wanted out of all of this.
I didn't. Nick kind of like randomly piecemealed my black tiles over there for some reason.
There you go, Brian. Little blue one for you there, bud.
Hoping that somebody wouldn't take the singular black tile and I would be able to get 2
Yeah.
in the center to finish off my
Yep.
5.
No, I was staring at those. I was counting the single tiles available on the circles for like 3 rounds ago.
So Spencer, what do you think here? I'm thinking to myself that I might want to just say -1 and put this in. You know?
Yeah, I mean, seems bad to play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose
Spence
this
is
game.
hard winning this right now. Shit ain't even close, brother. Nilo must choose a tile.
Fucking doomed, dude.
Are ya? One, two.
Damn.
What do you mean?
That's the
You don't
joke.
see it? You don't see it?
No, he does. He
That's
doesn't
what
see
you
it,
did?
dude. He
Oh
doesn't.
my
He
God, you
doesn't.
didn't see
He
it.
doesn't,
Oh.
man. He doesn't. He'll see
You
it.
didn't see it.
He'll see it. He'll
What
he'll
was I supposed to say?
he'll do it.
That's what it is, man. I guess you just don't see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was talking to you.
I can see clearly now.
I think I might be being bullied right now.
This is a mean game. I try to tell you guys, this is not a nice person game. This is
Not.
literally a
Exactly
game
not.
about
Now that
fucking
I-
your
now that I
opponents over.
understand the game, it's not.
It's not a
very
nice
mean
game. It's not a nice game where your grandma is making the tiles. That's not. It's about fucking other guys over. That's the whole game.
It starts out as let me just match up these colors on my board, and now it's what is the correct way for me to do this that inflicts the most amount of punishment?
It's
I
about
mean-
having a guy take 6 and put him on the ground. That's what the
1, 2,
game's
3. I
about.
don't need to react to that. I don't really want to react to that. We've just been 3 rounds though, so it's like probably as good of a time as any. I'll deal with that in a different round. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Go ahead, Brent.
Yeah, but I didn't suck at board games.
You're so nice, Brian.
That's unbelievable that you would do that.
I don't know what you guys are like seeing the game that I'm not seeing. I don't know.
Brian, why'd you do it that way?
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Don't ruin this, Nick. Don't ruin it. Actually, you can't ruin it for me. I'm safe. Haha.
You can't ruin it. I'm safe. Haha.
Can't ruin it. Brian, I'm just saying words half the time, bud. Why are you taking them so seriously? Oh, you did
Ah,
that.
funky. Funky, funky. Monkey, monkey.
Cole Medina.
Funky,
Very much
monkey.
not what I expected.
I don't think it was an error, but maybe it's an error. I'm not sure.
I think I'll just do it
Just a
this
sec.
way. Give Spencer his 1. Well, no, actually doing it this way is better for me. Brian, if I do this, what does Brian do?
Who knows? Apparently everything
Brian-
I do
Brian
is
has
not what you
nothing.
expect.
Alright, I'm in the same boat as you, man.
I'll do this. There you go.
I
You
don't
gotta do it.
understand.
I don't know. I don't know. I gave Brian a play and I gave Spencer a play. It is what it is. I didn't have a way to screw them without screwing myself that I could see. So I gave them both a play. Did Brian?
I'm
Oh, okay.
having a hard time. Okay?
Oh, sorry. You
He's
just.
just having he's having a hard time.
No, I want those.
Yes, let the hate flow through you.
I don't know how to play around Brian.
I'm so unexpected.
I don't know how to play around
Actually, yeah,
Okay,
that one was
that's
pretty
fine.
low.
Okay.
That's
I don't know why
what,
you took the
uh,
three blue, Brian.
That's
Well, why did you
that's
take the 3 blue?
Yeah,
so-
they
yeah.
They
That's
just
what-
line up with your yellow and your red.
That's what my dad always used to say when we played games. He says, "You can't know what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm a wild card."
Yeah, that is
Oh,
funny, isn't it,
I
Evan?
wanna do this, man.
I'm so fucking cooked.
Well, I guess I'll just take them. It's fine. I'm not happy about this, but it's fine. Go, Brent.
Okay, so
You got
Like,
this.
there's like literally like no outcome that makes me happy at this point.
Wait, that was peak. That was peak, Brian. So good. Wait, no, I'm not making fun. Oh my god. I should shut up. when people's turns are done. I'm not trying to confuse you out of your turn. Do what you want to do. I thought your turn was over. I thought your turn was over.
You gotta wait till
I know.
There's a
I see
confirm
Kyle's
button.
move, and I
There's a
wanna react
confirm
to what I
button.
see. Okay.
That's better for me.
This one.
That's better for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a lot better for him. That's okay. Okay, that works. I'm okay with that.
Oh no, I trolled myself.
Actually, either way, you were gonna get something decent out of it, I guess. But
My end was fine. Yeah, my end was fine. There was a way there was a line I saw way back where Brian takes the 3 blue and I get a solo blue and then I get a solo white and I clear my whole board.
This guy's talking about lines. This guy's playing chess and I'm playing checkers.
I mean, the problem is Spencer's getting everything he wants and I can't do anything about it. He's literally building for the end game and just waiting for us to end it for him. Big, Brian, big. Why is
Thank
Blood
you,
Boiler
bro.
at 100 points? Oh, those aren't the points. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
He's at 28 points.
I mean, do I just do this right off the bat? Secure it? It's in a good spot. I mean, if I don't, Spencer takes it. Yeah, I might as well just take it. It's in a good spot.
Hmm. Some kind of poop.
There's a lot of poop going on.
Some kind of poop, you know. Hmm.
You're so mean.
Yeah.
So rude.
No, I'm never gonna get the one I want to get in this entire game. I don't think because of this shit. But it's fine.
You know, there's never going to be 2 snowflakes on the board that are going to get past me.
I know it's so bad.
So, you might as well start taking one at a time, Nick.
Oh, I want to do something, and it's really dumb. It gives Spencer freebies. I don't care about this clock clicking in my ear. Stupid thing.
Skip turns of players at a time.
If you put a 5th black one in the board, Brian, I'm gonna flip the table. Hi. Oh, okay. He put it to 6. At least he's gonna force the -1 if you take it. Holy. He forced the -1.
I get to be first player too. It's kind of nice.
I know.
I can't even do what I want because if I do what I want, the other thing I want gets ruined.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I agree 100%. There's like no good way to do it. It's all bullshit.
It's all computer.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Suffering.
No, fuck you.
We could have all played a fun game like Heat, but instead everyone's mad at each other. Everyone's still, fuck me. I'm fucked. I'm suffering. I'm being bullied.
You're good, man.
Rampage, fuck me.
This game is like perfect for us though. It's like we're all just like, yeah, let's have a friendly game, and within 5 minutes we're all like, yeah, okay, conniving.
I'm really concerned about, like, I feel like the way I'm playing is like a great way to get absolutely fucking butt fucked.
Whatever you're
Spencer's?
doing doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'm just trying it out, dude, okay? It's like gay sex, you always try it once, right?
going for
Right,
that.
guys? Right? Right, guys? I'm about to give Spencer what he wants.
Brian, you could have just taken one of them yourself.
No, why are you doing this to me?
He's
I have to play in a way that forces.
you know
Brian to
he's
do
trying
what I want.
he's trying to do 5 color strat. That's what he's trying to
I know, and it's pain.
And if I don't
do. If he doesn't complete it, he's
then I have no
fucked.
shot.
He's so fucked if he doesn't complete it. He has to
Wait, I don't
complete
actually
it.
know. What is the 5 color strat?
If you get 5 the same color in every row, you get 10 points. So if you get all
if I
5
get-
reds.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't get all 5 of his at least those 2 colors, he's like boned.
What if he gets them? It's really good. Yeah.
I don't know how good it is, but
Yeah, neither. That's why I'm trying
it's
it.
definitely not good if he doesn't make it.
I didn't even think about what I wanted to do. I'm such an idiot.
Okay, we're all dumb.
Because I misclicked. I literally like I gotta like I don't know practice my aim on my browser or something.
I was gonna have to do
Right.
aim labs before Azul.
I tried to hit the undo button and I missed.
Jesus Christ, my score is terrible.
Oh,
1
plus
point, 2
1.
points.
Pop it off.
Oh no.
Oh, I get to go first too. What a luxury!
What's this?
What a
Can I
luxury!
see that somewhere?
That's
Like game
this is
ending
4
round.
or 5. This is 5.
Oh, Nilla's gonna end the game this round.
Assuming Nilla or Spencer ends the game, this is the final round. Or I guess you could too.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm
wanna
the
end
only one
game.
who can't.
The difference is I don't want to end the game. You know, they might, but I don't.
What, you want more snowflakes?
No. I have zero faith in getting the snowflakes on my bottom row. I don't think that's real. I think that's actually fake news. This is the last round of the game.
That's right.
Made it official. That never happens. That never works. That's bullshit. I blame Brian, honestly.
That's fair.
Just need to secure this.
Great job. You did it. You managed to get there. I'm proud of
It
you.
took like four fucking rounds.
You took you 5 rounds to get 1 in the 4 column or the 4 row.
I don't like any of it. I think, yeah. I think I lose.
What am I doing? Oh,
Just start picking all those reds.
I'm
You know
doing
what I
me.
Oh wait, he has a yellow and all 5.
He does. He's going to get
He
10
does.
bonus points for that.
He's
You're
gonna
right.
get- and Spencer gets his 3 there, which is what, yeah, unlucky. And then.
Oh my god, I get snowflakes.
Oh my god, look at this guy. He completed a row. Congratulations.
Brian, if I put 4 blue on the table, are you going to take them?
Pass him around, bud. Pass him around.
Yeah, well,
They're actually giving him a good chance.
Fucking
Would-
neg-
would be really good.
negotiation game. This negotiation game.
I just, yeah, I don't want Spencer getting the 4 blue. I wouldn't have made that play if Brian said no.
if I just double
Legitimate.
cross you right now.
What do you mean? I'm trying to make Spencer not win, Brian. You gotta team up against the bad guy. Come on. He's clearly the bad guy. You know, he's the threat at the table.
Ay, ay, Yay.
Scuffed at this point.
I just wanted the one blue.
Oh,
I
man,
didn't
it's
even,
fine,
I didn't
I'll
even
take
think
my-
about what I put where.
Take my -1. Don't have much else choice.
All right.
Where are you putting them? Oh, on the
Where are
bottom.
you gonna put those?
He's gonna try. He's gonna
Yeah,
try
I mean,
for
he's
it.
going for it.
It's just it depends on if you guys are gonna hate draft my ass.
Are they gonna take your reds?
I mean,
Oh, he didn't take your red. Will Nilo put it in the middle for you?
It's like none of you guys can complete anything with it. So are you gonna hate draft my ass or what?
I'm for some reason not concerned about your score.
I want to know why. That was rude.
I mean, it really doesn't. It really doesn't matter what I do, because yeah, it literally doesn't matter.
I mean, you can't get any
I
more
think
points.
the only
but you
thing,
can
I
impact
think the
us.
only incorrect thing is if I take the snowflake.
Christopher.
You took the black one? Yeah, that makes sense. Sucks for me, but makes sense. I'm not blind, am I? Nothing else works? This doesn't work. This does nothing.
Basically, your only option is to score nothing, right? Oh yeah,
No, no, I just
you
put,
can
I put the
score.
yellow at the top. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Take your red spud.
I don't know who's second.
I don't
I
know
just
who's
assume
second.
Spencer won,
Wait,
but
how
who's
do you know I'm
second?
not first? How do you know I'm not first?
We'll see.
No, Spence got enough stuff this round. I don't actually think I can catch him. Unless Nilo would have been nice and given me both the blacks to go in my second row, but
This fucking thing telling me that I can score 10 is a fucking bait.
yeah, I mean, considering Spencer just got like 20 something in that turn.
It's you can. I had an option to score a 5 in this round too, in two different places. So it's not like out of the ordinary. It's just that it's just an option. I don't think it's a thing you go for. I think you always go for columns, and if you can happen to make a 10 work, you do it.
I think I lose to you by 1 point again, Chris.
Well, it has that whole final thing, and then I have not been doing the math on the final things.
Yeah, but
to
I think
see
on the final
placements.
thing it's just column and row. I think you beat me by 1.
Yeah, Spence just straight wins though. Bullshit. Ackermans everywhere.
Beat me by
What do
1.
you mean? It's not just column in a row. I'm also getting plus 10 for my
Yeah,
5.
yours isn't real, man.
I'm getting bullied by my friends.
Damn it, dude. I lost
Okay,
by
it wasn't
1
good.
point.
But,
yeah,
I
it's not
mean,
good if you go for it. I don't think it's a strat. I think it's like maybe you can get away with doing one color.
Definitely not good as a strat, but you know, you got to try to smoke meth once.
Sure, man. Yeah, that's my strategy. When I'm gonna on my deathbed and I'm gonna die, I'm gonna try meth. That's when I'm fucked anyway. Might as well try meth.
All right, you ready for some heat there, Chris? It's really not hard.
I'm ready to spin out, dude.
Spin out.
I think as long as he's not distracted by something else, he might actually enjoy it.
6, 3. Ooh, I can draw a card. Let's draw a card. Ooh, that's premium, dude. That's fucking premium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that's so premium. Everyone else got real
All
shit
right. This
going
guy
on
didn't
here.
hit the replay button. What's going on here? Y'all don't know where the replay button
No,
is.
if I can play Heat, did.
Huh? Why are they trying to
Skip.
teach me new things?
Second action.
Don't they know I'm dumb?
I think I'm done. Am I done? I think I'm done. I'm gonna pass this round. Time to play Heat. Time to turn up the heat. Anyone else want to play
This
Heat?
is Heat. He
Anyone
wants
else want to
learn
play Heat? Did
Heat.
any more heaters in the chat?
Bridget, you want to play Heat with us? It's a race car game where you race.
That was so misleading.
That is 100% what it is. It's a race car game.
Yeah, sure. But I think we all agree. Slightly misleading.
Chris, I was literally one mistake away from winning the game last time. So, and I was first time playing. So,
Holy.
I learned a lot
fair, I
last
think,
last game. I think.
How many games have you played, Spence?
I it's the first time I played today, so
Yeah,
I played as many games as you.
We're all first timers. Spence and I have played twice, and you've played once.
No one else in the chat wants to play Heat. All right, four players Heat. Oh wait, hold on. We're missing. Okay, there we go. We're starting the game.
All right, it's time to cook.
It's time to cook. Boom.
And he's confused.
Man, he's confused as hell.
Wait, you can draft a heat card? That seems really strange.
Well, yeah, that
oh,
is
so you
kind
can,
of
like
odd.
have more heat.
You could draw it. Yeah, you could have more heat total.
Or you would have more total.
Oh.
It's just, I just didn't know
Choose
this applied.
Oh.
So just pick one of these cards. The number at the top depends is how many spaces it goes. And
What if
then
I
it
pick
has-
one that doesn't have a number?
Well, they
with the
all-
heat card? That's what
Well,
they
I
were
got-
talking about.
There's a heat on the right and there's a vacuum on the left.
Yeah, the vacuum, that plus sign means it'll reveal cards on your top of your deck until you reveal a speed, and it's that speed. It's a boost. Basically, you have a hand of cards, and you play a certain number of cards, and it tells your card to go that fast. That's how the game works, basically.
Take
No,
two
it's
heat cards
France
from the
again.
engine and move them to your discard.
Yeah, it's
How do I
France.
know how many heat cards I have? Do I start with 6?
You have
Start with six.
six in your
Thank
engine.
you.
Yep.
Speed limit is 3 higher. How do I see speed limits in game? Are these the
It's on the
turns?
board.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
on the
Look at the
board.
map,
There's
and then,
a-
like, there's
yeah,
these little circles with numbers in them.
And they apply to the sections with red dots on the side, right?
No, it's when you go past that line at
Okay, it's
Speed.
only when passing the line.
That's right.
Okay. You'd immediately discard up to 3 stress cards.
So you're going to
With
start the
stress.
game with 3 stress cards in your deck, and they work the same as a boost. So it's an unpredictable amount of speed. When you play it, it'll reveal cards from your top of your deck till you get to a speed card, and it counts as that speed. So you can't predict stress cards. They're kind of like an unpredictable amount of speed if you play them.
What's this gas pedal card? What's the react step?
So you know, in the step in which you would either use boost or acceleration,
Uh-huh.
you can play the gas pedal and go an additional 1.
So it's basically like an additional card you can play
Okay.
from your.
Yeah, you can
Why,
play it out
why
of
would
your
I not
hand.
just take like the biggest numbers?
Because when you go around the corner,
Yeah.
if
we're
you
not
go
gonna
around the corner at high speed, then your car will blow up.
Do I draw like
Chris,
this
right now,
every turn?
Chris, right now we're just drafting. This is all these cards.
This
We
is
can all
like-
see them. So you're
you're only
just going to
getting
be
cut-
drafting.
Oh, this is
special
a
cards.
draft.
Yeah, this is a
Oh,
draft.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought I was
this
just
is
like
for-
picking a card from my own deck.
No, no,
No,
no.
we're
no.
not moving yet. We're
Yeah.
doing a
You
draft.
guys see what I see.
Yeah,
okay.
we're-
I'm literally
Yes.
sitting here hovering over these things, like trying to figure out what they all are.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
no. We're
You're only gonna have
these are
3
like
special cards in your deck.
yeah, it's like we're drafting special abilities right now.
Yeah, we're making a build, but it's a small build.
So you kind of pick the card that you want to try to because he's going to go fast. Okay, he's going fast.
Well, I just want to have
Take
that
the
in case I
wings?
need to, in case I want to yeet around a corner. Yeah, I mean, it seems
like
good if I
the
want to
wings.
yeet around a corner.
Your card will blow up, but
Yeah, that's
What
what,
do you
happened to
mean?
me last time.
if you eat
It
around the
says
corner
freeze.
really, really quick, not good.
What?
Yeah, it is going to increase the speed limit +3. You are right. It is going to make it
Yes.
more
Which means
lenient.
that I could send the 6 around a 3 speed limit.
Sort of, yeah. But it's going to generate 2 heat when you play it. And you already generate heat if you go across the corner at high speed anyway. It's like anyway. You'll see. You'll see. You're only going to use
You guys are trying to say this game's less complicated than the other one.
It's really not that complicated once you get started. This is the most annoying part because you don't know what these cards really do until you get going, but
You get the idea quick.
you get the idea quickly, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. What do we do here? And what is this gas pedal? This is a 4 gas pedal that heats and cools.
It's a weird gas pedal.
It is a weird gas pedal.
It heats the engine up, but at the same time it cools the engine down.
So it's like free to play if you actually have a heat card in your hand.
Yeah. But it's going to move you 4. I'm kind of a fan of this inching pedal.
Maybe I should take this body that lets me get rid of 3 stress cards. I seem to have a tendency.
I mean, if you're gonna play a rocket ship strat, maybe.
I don't understand the brakes. So the brakes, because I haven't
It's just
had
a
them
1 or a
before.
3.
You
It's
pick
just a one
you
or a
pick.
three.
But
You
wait,
pick.
they just make you travel more.
The
No.
the break is you play it, and then you can pick.
Yeah.
So if it's a 1 and a 4 and a 2 and a 3, or a 1 and a 3, or if you're playing with stress like you might be, you can see your stress and then pick your speed.
Yeah. So that you don't go over it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I do understand how it works.
Yeah. It's just those paying 1 heat for that that flexibility
No, I
of
don't
those ones. That's a tall order.
Yeah,
The
the
heat
the
aspect of it doesn't sound good to me.
Yeah, the 1 and 3 I think is a better card.
I
But-
agree. That's why I took it.
What do I take?
Wait, why does it's that type of draft order? That's
It's called it's a snake draft.
yeah.
Okay, let me take this weird gas pedal. I don't know if I'll use it, but
there's going to be another draft after this, Chris, and then you select 3 cards.
No, I'm just taking the big numbers, bud. There's no big numbers on this one. I don't want them.
wings! Give me wings! Discard 1 stress, 1 cooling, salvage 2 cards. Or scrap 2 cards.
Is it correct that I have 6 heat?
Yeah. Everyone starts with 6 heat. What happened? The thing I was looking at disappeared. Man, that RPM is like a weird card, man.
Yeah, I don't understand it if I'm being honest with you. I want
It's-
to try,
you-
it. I want to try to.
You want to try to land on someone with it, and then you can fucking blast, dude.
And then you slipstream.
And it's not going to
4,
count
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's not going to count at your corner speed.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not sure. Like it feels like one of those cards. Like this sounds good, but how often am I going to get to really use it?
I mean, it's one of those cards where it's either going to be completely useless or you're going to get
I'm
you need to
fucking.
play for it.
Oh.
And then, that might screw you.
Actually, let me take this. This game is so strangely compelling, actually.
I feel like there's a lot of interesting strategy. I really like the wings and the tires and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I don't actually think they're very good. The thing is, I don't really. Whenever I think of the effects, I never look at like any of the effects and think like, "Wow, this is like objectively way better than everything else, and it's so strong."
The balance seems
Like,
pretty good.
Every card that I look at, or what seems good.
I just mean like the general balance seems pretty good.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. If I could just look at the cards and I'm like, everything like has its use case, but it doesn't feel.
Yeah, it's like if you look at two gas pedals and one's like the two that are on the screen, it's like neither of them necessarily objectively better, even though one number's higher. You know?
Yeah. Or like the wings, it's like the value is basically it saves you one heat, but
Yeah.
the bigger the number of the wings, like you basically just view it as like a strong card for moving a long distance instead, so you save your 4s or something like that. Because like realistically, if you have like a speed limit of 4 and you end up traveling 6, then you still pay 1 heat. Whereas
Yeah.
if you didn't use wings and you traveled 6, you would have paid 2 heat.
Yeah.
So it like doesn't really make that much of a difference.
I'm trying to like understand the implications of the scrap icons. I guess that's like where my brain is right now. Like what?
It's like
You
higher
must
cycling power. I
What? Now
guess.
I discard one of them? What's the point?
Yeah, so you only pick 3.
Yeah.
So
So
whichever one you
yeah.
didn't want, you check it.
Shit. I actually don't know. I'm gonna try. Fuck. Oh, I actually don't know. Shit.
This 4-wheel drive card just seems like a fucking scrap card, or like a stress card with the ability to cool down.
You're playing it for the cooldown. All right, so you're starting in first gear, and that lets you play 1 card. So the gear that you're in determines how many cards you play, and then the numbers on the cards that you play determine how many spaces your card goes. So you can
What
shift.
gear determines how many cards?
Yeah, so you can shift up or down 1 gear without taking any heat. So you're in gear 1, you could play 2 cards and shift up to gear 2, and you would not take any heat. But if you go to 3, you would take a heat to shift up all the way to 3 and play 3 cards. But then you're gonna be in 3rd gear for the next turn. And you can't shift up or down more than 2. And yeah, just be aware that like this corner up here that has a 5 on it, you don't want to go past that corner too fast, or else you're going to take heat to do that.
And I have 6 heat.
You have 6 heat in your car.
Is the race 1 lap?
It is 2 laps. And when you take heat, what happens is that heat goes from your car into your discard pile. And then when your deck reshuffles, that heat ends up in your deck. And when you draw it into your hand, it's stuck in your hand until you get a cooldown symbol to put it back into your engine. And for cooldown symbols, there are some on the cards that you were drafting, but if you're in gear 2, you cool down 1 heat, and if you're in gear 1, you cool down 3 heat. And those cards then go from your hand back into your engine and kind of like give yourself more hit points.
Sorry, can you repeat how the cooling works?
So if you have heat cards that manage to get into your hand after they've been in your discard pile, reshuffled, and then drawn, you need cooldown symbols to get them from your hand into your discard pile. You can't discard them or into your engine. You can't discard them or anything. They're stuck in your hand and clog up your hand until you cool them down. So
And
if
is there
you,
any way that I can get these little like 1 space? Oh, sorry, you were still going.
yeah, so in gear 1, you cool down 3. That's 3 out of your hand into your discard pile. Gear 2 is 1 cooldown, And there's some of those
And that's
cards
with
have
any
cool.
cooldown card.
Any of the cards that have that cooldown symbol, they will also
So
cool
if it
down.
says cooldown, like this card says cooldown allows you to take 1 heat card, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
If I was in first gear though, it would actually be 3
3 plus
the-
whatever the card.
plus the card. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
is there any way for
cooldown
me to
from being in
discard-
first and second gear is just passive. It doesn't. It's not from
Okay.
any
Oh,
special
okay.
card.
And is there any way for me to discard the really bad cards in my hand and get new ones?
Yes.
Yes. So after you play your hand, and then you said your card goes, you can discard any number of cards and then draw back up to 7. But you can't discard heat and you can't discard stress. So those are the purple ones. The only way to get rid of stress is to play it, or if you have some kind of card that lets you get rid of it.
What?
Do you have any purple cards right now?
Me no. I'm changing my okay. Okay. So we just do that. Take 1 heat, not cooldown. Yeah. And what are stress cards?
So a stress card, you play it just like a speed card, and you'll reveal cards from the top of your deck till you reveal a speed card, and it's that speed. So it's an unpredictable amount of speed from your deck.
Okay.
What is the base deck? Is the base deck always identical?
The base deck is 4 1s, 4 2s, 4 4s, and 3 stress.
What about the threes?
Yeah, it's 4 of every number. 4 1s, 4 2s, 4 3s, 4 4s, and 3 stress.
I see.
That makes sense. That adds up.
3 stress, 16 cards,
why
and
would
then 3. So that would be 6.
Why would I want to
22
discard heat?
cards. Because you want to put it back in your engine. You want to discard
No,
heat.
sorry. Why would I want to discard stress?
Because it's a unpredictable card. It's like
But it does-
basically
but like if I discard 3, it doesn't allow me to. Oh, it would let me draw 3 the next turn or at the end of my turn. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, at the start of each turn you fill your hand.
Let's do this.
And so I'm not sure if you're noticing, but basically each player selects what they're going to do, and then it all resolves.
No.
I'm not sure why it chose Nilo goes first, but
So he is he's the furthest ahead, and he is on the side of the racing line of the 2 cars in the front. So you see
what
there's a
determined that? Was it just RNG?
yeah, like turn. This is just turn order, yeah. But the racing line is the thick line. So you see the racing line is on the right-hand side all the way until you get past the 4 corner, in which it switches to the left-hand side. And then back to the right after 3. You played the gas ball, you go up 1. What did you
Yeah,
expect?
but it's not quite that because there's something weird about.
Yeah, if you
this
had like
one.
a additional boost mechanics, like if you had played a stress card, it would be higher.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just discard a fuckload of cards. Wait, why am I allowed to react again? What? Okay. Cool.
I don't know what happened, but okay.
I don't know. I'm confused, but it's fine. It worked. I'm actually happy with the outcome there. Your outcome was better than my outcome. But you used the heat. That's not as cool.
See you later, suckers.
I still don't understand what my speed is.
Is some of the cards that you played.
Okay.
During that turn, specifically.
Yeah,
so it's
during-
not like additive or anything.
Yeah, you don't like maintain a speed. It's just 9 is your speed because you played 9 worth of cards. Next turn, it'll be whatever worth of cards you played that turn.
Regardless of which gear you're in, you may pay 1 heat to boost once turn. Boosting gives you a plus symbol.
Yeah, you
On your player mats, what the What's the plus symbol mean? Note, plus symbol always increases your speed value for the purpose of the check. What?
Yeah, so if you're in last place, you get to move an extra space if you want to. That's all that is.
But it costs a heat.
No. So that is a boost. So if you want to, you can spend a heat to flip over a card from your deck and go that additional amount.
Very risky.
Very risky.
But if I do that and it takes me past the 5, it's my total speed for the turn.
That's
gonna-
right.
you're gonna-
You're gonna
Yeah,
wipe
and
out.
you're gonna fucking wipe the fuck out, and you're gonna hate your life.
Mister, can confirm.
All right.
I mean, it's kind of ass, isn't it? I mean, this whole thing is dumb.
This whole thing is dumb, he says.
Like, I don't see why I would do anything other than just go 5 and get past the thing.
Because it's about managing your heat. It's all about heat, baby.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, what happens if I go past that too fast?
Your car will be stuck in front of the turn with no heat left.
You're playing flats?
dumb.
That would be very bad.
Bad.
That would be very bad.
So going 6 here would be really bad for me.
No, that would just cost you 1 heat. But if you went across it at like 12, that would lose all of your heat.
Can confirm from experience.
8.
What does playing a stress card actually do?
It's like a random number. It's like
Right,
essentially
right, okay.
you.
It's a 1 through 4.
Does it just get a basic speed card, or can it get one of your?
It's got to be a card that has that speed symbol, which normally is just a 1 through 4 regular card.
But it could be like your ultimate 6 card that
No,
will make.
not usually, no.
I'm just wondering, like, I know it's not like a high chance of that, but could it flip one of your
No.
special cards?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. No,
Oh, it cannot.
It cannot. It'll go to the next
I
card.
legitimately do not understand how heat works. You guys are saying this game is easier. There's no way this game is easier. Like, mechanically playing the game once you understand it, maybe easier. But like,
heat is just the amount of hit points your car has, and if
Okay.
you go past the line, the amount of heat damage you take is equal to how much faster you are than that number. That's all
Sure.
it is.
Why, if I play a 4 card, do I go from second gear to first? Why, if I play a 2 card, do I go from second gear to third? Why? Like, I literally do not understand what
Gear is just how many cards you play. That's all it is, and speed is just how many cards, the number that you add the cards together. That's all it is.
So
the
like
gear
you're
I'm in
third-
right now. Okay, hold on. The gear I'm in right now does not matter for my turn. Correct?
It means
does in that
you're allowed to
you're
play
in
3
tier
cards.
right now. So you can play 3 cards, 2 cards, or 4 cards without taking heat. If you play 1 card, you're going to take a heat.
I do not understand. I believe you. I do not understand why.
So you're in third.
Double shifting.
You're in
You
third
get
gear.
punished for double shifting.
Yeah.
That sentence made no sense.
So you're in gear 3. So when you're in gear 3, you have to play 3 cards. On your turn, you can shift up 1 or down 1, which means you either play 4 cards or 2 cards. But if you shift two spaces down to 1, that would be a double shift. So you would take a heat for that flexibility. And it's just choosing how many cards you play.
I'm still confused. I don't understand. Okay.
I think it's just don't
No,
worry if even if you lose the game, you'll understand more as the game resolves.
Okay, but I don't understand how to take my turn. I can click cards and throw them on the board.
Okay, so
I do not understand.
you have to think about how fast you want to go.
Okay, why if I am in I'm currently in third gear. I understand
That plays
the play 3, 4, or 2 cards.
right,
Why, when I play 1 card, does it go to first gear?
because you're only playing 1 card. The gear is the number of cards you're playing. not the
But I'm
number on the
currently in
card.
third gear. That's what I'm saying. Like
The numbers on the
amount of
card.
Two
cards
cards,
playing-
you'll go to 2 gear. If you play 3
okay,
cards,
I
you'll
can
be in
click.
3rd gear.
I know that. I know that. That's what I'm saying. Fuck. Let me talk, please, because I don't think anyone understands what I'm asking. I am currently in 3rd gear. If I play 1 card, it goes to 1st. Why does it not go to 4th?
Because the number on the card is the speed that you go, not the gear that you're in.
Yeah, so in order to go to 4th
Okay.
gear, you
All
would
right.
have to play 4 cards.
Nope. I'm sharing my screen. I'm sharing my screen, and I'm going to use my mouse to make you look at what I'm asking
Yep.
because you don't understand my question. It is what it is. I am in 3rd gear.
Yep.
The shifter is right here.
Yep.
I play 1 card. Why does the shifter go here?
Because you only have
And
one
not
card
here.
selected. Select more cards.
Okay, that is what I was asking, and people told me the opposite. Okay, whatever. I asked that already. Like
so
5 minutes ago.
yeah, no, the way you were asking it didn't make sense. So now it makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just the number of cards you select. The game is going to
It goes up from
respond.
1.
The game is going to
Yes,
respond. Yeah. So it thinks you're going to play 1 card if you select 1 card. So it's going to put you at 1.
I still don't understand how I'm supposed to go around this fucking turn. I just wasted my whole turn trying to understand the gear shifter. Fuck am I supposed to do about this stupid turn?
So typically the basic strategy is you want to get as close to the turn as possible at a high speed and then take the
Yeah.
turn as close to the speed as possible. If you go a little over or a little less, then at least you won't take heat.
Yeah, so you're 4 spaces behind it. So if you have
Yeah,
like
just
the
go
ability to
5.
move
It's
5,
free. Yeah.
like 5, 6, even 7 would probably be acceptable. But 5 or 6 is probably what you want to aim for.
Why would you go over it and take more heat though?
Well,
I mean,
because
because if you definitely want to get past it, you don't want to be. You want to get past it this turn.
Yeah.
part of the game is just managing the heat cards in your engine and in your deck. So the more you can get out of your heat, the more advantage you're going to have against everybody else. So if you're making the best use of your heat, that's how you win. That guy is getting heated. Yeah, it's just a communication issue. That's all. We appreciate that he's in the game. He didn't want to be in the game.
This seems dumb. Yeah, that's the other side of this. Is I didn't want to learn something, and this is why I didn't want to learn. It's like
You'll be fine.
and I get what you guys are saying. Like this may be an easier game than the other one, but if anybody tells me this is easier to learn, they're stupid. Straight up. Their
There's
brain doesn't
there's a
work.
weird
This is far more convoluted.
there's a weird what's abstraction between like the way that the car operates and like how a real car operates. So it's kind of like, to me, this was not hard to learn at all. I kind of got it instantly, but I can understand how you would have a hard time if you're like associating things in certain ways.
I don't know. The other one was just
I
put
think-
put colors in boxes.
You're not wrong. I think part of this is just like you don't want to fuck up and you want to like have a chance to win in the first game. So you're like not just
Well, it's
clicking
al-
buttons and going. And as
well,
soon
well,
as
it's also
as
just
soon as
like-
we resolve like 3 or 4 turns, you're gonna understand the game.
yeah. It's just there's this issue where like I can't just play my cards and see what happens because I don't understand what they're doing. Right? Like I need to actually understand them before I do them. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to me.
Damn, Spence, you just ate shit.
I'm
What
reckless.
happened there?
I'm reckless, bud.
Did you get unlucky with the?
No, I'm just
That's good.
fast and reckless.
Holy moly!
I don't under.
He's gonna try to manage his heat.
I'm gonna be
Wait, oh, I get to discard now.
I'm gonna hang out in the tail end of this course. Take it slow and steady this time.
You know, if you can get across the finish line without spinning out at 14 in a corner of 4, I'll be proud of you.
I also am now starting to feel the way Colin kind of feels because I feel like this game is a wash. Like I'm a full turn behind. Like I'd rather just go next.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. Is like
Literally
You know what I mean? Like I'm
behind.
already a
just
turn
just
behind.
play out. Just play. I mean, if you want to do it, just play a
No,
lap, and then we'll
yeah.
do it. We'll you know.
But you know what I mean, right? Like it's like you're immediately just like, wait, what? I don't know. I think that makes sense. Oh shit, we're about to get distracted.
Mm. Come on. There it is.
I think I liked my last strategy better. The wings and the tires. It was just an unfortunate lack of awareness. The strategy was solid though.
Does my discard shuffle back into my deck at the end?
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy. Crassus is blasting. There we go. Heat that car up. Heat that car right up. Heat that car right up. Slipstream. Take the slipstream.
Can he? I thought he had to be one tile behind.
No,
I don't see anything about a slipstream.
it's not yet. It's after React.
All I can do is pass.
Yeah, it's after
It
React.
might be a slipstream thing.
Because I don't want to take the last heat out of my engine, right?
No.
Well, you can, but zero, you can play in 0. You see,
You can slipstream.
it's beside or behind.
Now I have no heat in my car, right?
Yeah,
Spun out.
You overspent.
Wait, what? Ah, I didn't under.
hold on. What
Whatever.
happened here?
I'm actually over this game.
Yeah,
this is what I mean.
he-
This is what I mean, like about like learning rules in new games. Like it's just
Yeah,
like
he-
too convoluted
yeah,
for me to want to learn it on the fly.
You took the corner at 8 and the speed limit is 2. Like, there's just no way you were gonna have enough heat for that.
Yeah, if I didn't click the slipstream, it was fine.
No, you
No,
don't.
the
You,
slipstream doesn't cost
the
you.
slipstream doesn't cost heat. You don't pay the heat until you've done all your reacts. Is the thing.
Oh, it's because the wings cost 2 heat too.
Yeah.
The
So
wings only netted you like 1 additional.
yeah, you were way over
I
speed
don't know.
limit.
I did the math before my turn, and it
So-
seemed fine.
so-
and then
so-
once I click all the things
so-
it says, it's
so
like
y-
way over.
So you went 8.
No.
The limit is 2. You
I
added
understand
3 with
that.
you added with 3 with the wings. That's 5. But you pay 2 heat for the wings, and you pay 3 heat because you're 3 over the speed limit. So you're paying 5 heat.
I don't know. No, I
1,
literally
2,
don't understand this
3,
game. I'm
4.
too stupid for it.
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, from my perspective, the speed limit was 2. I raised it to 5. I went past it at 8 while cooling 1. So I don't understand
Okay,
anything that
yeah.
has
So
happened
so
in this
cooling doesn't happen until you have heat cards in your hand. You have to have heat cards in your hand to cool. Cooling is not a plus and minus against heat. Cooling is you take heat cards from your hand and put them in your engine.
How do you actually know who goes first in the turn sequence? Is
It's-
what you're
Whoever's in
saying,
front.
that
Who-
inside
Spencer
the
Spencer will go
person
first.
is-
Whoever's in front, yeah.
Okay.
I
And then I think Chris will go
I-
before you.
I
She's
don't
on the inside
understand
corner.
how. Okay, so how do I play the game now? I have no heat. How does the game work?
Well,
I
you're
don't understand
so
anything.
so
Like,
you're
I'm gonna
so
be honest.
so what
I'm
happened?
far more confused in this game than I've been in
What-
like the last 6
What
months.
happened now is you spun out. So you have extra stress cards in your deck, and you're in gear 1, which means you're just going to sit there and you have to take the turn at 2. You can't go any faster than 2. You have to take turn exactly at 2 because you don't have any heat to go faster than that. And then eventually you'll draw those heat cards into your hand, and then you can use your cooldown symbols to put them back in your engine.
Yeah, I don't understand. How do I put them back in my inventory?
When you draw them, you use a cooldown
Uh-huh.
symbol to put them back in your engine. So you get 3 cooldown symbols if you're in first gear, 1 if you're in third or second gear, and any of them that are on your cards.
So what happens here if I slipstream you? Is it gonna punish me?
You're going to be past the line.
Yeah,
And is it gonna
if you
punish me for my total speed?
Your total
I mean,
speed.
it won't you'll
It-
get a
it-
warning, but
you-
yeah,
you-
it'll be
you
it'll
won't-
apply your speed over
The slipstream will not increase your speed for the purposes of the corner, but you will have passed the corner for the purposes of testing your speed against the corner. So you will
so it'll
pay
fuck
2
me.
heat. You'll pay 2 heat for that.
Oh, I'll pay 2 heat to get past?
Well, the corner speed is 4 and your speed is 6. So you'll pay 2 heat because you're 2 over the limit.
Is that worth it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It doesn't seem
Let's try
that bad. I think 1 is definitely like super value. 2 is probably acceptable circumstantially.
There he is. He took the granny turn. Great job. Now, an option
I
that you
don't
might
like
want to
that
do
story.
is
I'm not going
discard
with that.
as many cards as possible to get your heat back in your engine. You could do that.
Great if my hand wasn't full of stress cards.
Yeah. Turns out if you wipe out, your guy gets stressed out.
Yeah, I'm gonna move real fast.
Realistic.
Stress of the driver or stress of the car?
Stress of the driver.
I think it's the stress of the driver. Yeah. The car is totaled. I think the heat represents the stress of the car, and the stress represents the stress of the driver.
Do you know if gas pedal counts towards your gear?
You play it afterwards, so no.
So no. Okay.
You can play it.
You can play it as a card as well.
Yes, yeah. So you could have it count towards it if you want, but
Okay.
Confused again. Okay. If my engine goes to 0 heat, I spin out. Correct?
No, it's if you go to pay heat and you don't have enough to pay, so 0 is okay.
See, Spencer's at 0 right now.
I'm sorry. What costs heat again?
Heat. Anytime you see the heat symbol on something card, anytime you go past a corner at a higher speed than the speed limit, you pay the difference in heat. If you boost, that costs a heat as well. Or if you double shift, so if you shift from second to fourth gear, that'll cost 1 heat. I'll do this. Man, that's so risk, dude. No, actually, this is okay. It's actually okay. Gas pedal.
So, is gas pedal like able to discard your heat cards?
Yeah, but they come off. It comes from the top of your deck. right? So you don't really.
Yeah, so if I like,
you just
okay,
mill.
so
You
I
just
didn't
mill
get
your.
'em.
You just mill yourself. Yeah.
But what happens if it mills a heat card?
It just goes as your discard pile, just like
So
any
it
other.
doesn't cool down.
That's right. It's not broken.
That would be like you could just get super lucky, you know?
Yeah, it's not broken. It does. The idea is it helps you cycle your deck faster, so you can get heat cooled down more in theory, right? You can get unlucky, I suppose.
How did you guys think this game was easier than the other one if you're still asking questions about how to play this game?
The basic principle isn't that difficult. The other game is more complicated in terms of like
Scoring, making sure like, how to win.
metagaming the game. Oh shit! How did that happen? Huh. We fucked up. I somehow got a bad thing to happen. It's okay.
You spinning out?
Yeah. Like I stressed and one of the cards I could reveal would put me there and it was the one. It's okay.
Oh, but interesting because
I'm already at
we're
0.
already basically out of heat, so it only moved you back 1.
Yeah.
So all it really did was just
It reduced my
some
gear
stress
and
in
put
your
some
deck?
stress on my deck. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably bad, but I was trying to get I don't have my suspension this time. I really loved having the suspension in my deck.
So how does cooldown work? When does cooldown resolve versus heat?
You don't pay the heat until the end, and your cooldown happens at react. So you can cool down and then pay it.
See.
So if you have 2 heat in your hand and a method to cool them down with. Well, that's fucked. I thought I would be cheeky and get rid of the stress card, but maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Want to die? This game sucks. I'm just moving the length until the speed limit, and then moving 2 across it, and then moving the length until the speed limit over and over.
Yeah, the idea is to try to push your heat such that you can get over it, like with.
Well, I tried to do with the last one, but apparently I just misunderstood the entire game
You,
and
you,
blew up my car.
yeah, you full blasted it. It probably wasn't exactly it.
Why did I not cool down? I don't. What? Sick. Great. I gotta ask a bunch of questions again. Don't understand how the game works.
You have heat cards in your hand.
I drew 4 heat cards at the end of last turn. It is now my turn. I should have cooled down. Why
You
did
don't.
I not?
You don't cool down until after you play cards.
Are the heat cards still in your hand?
No,
Yes.
he just drew heat cards. You're not going to get rid of them at the start of your turn. You're going to get rid of them after you travel.
Yeah, it's gonna
Before you pay
resolve here
heat.
when you travel.
The order of things happening is
Nothing I can
on
do but move 3.
the player board. I know it's like iconography, but yeah, cooldown and happens at step 5, I suppose. Oh, I don't want a gas pedal. I don't want to blow myself up again. Hmm. There you go. You did it.
Big cooldown.
Big cooldown. He's got hit points in his car again.
I still don't understand how I'm not just moving up to the next line, stopping, moving 3 the next. I don't know, whatever.
Is that gonna work? That could be wild. Surely it's fine, right? Or I could do nah. Surely it's fine.
Gas.
Child, could you not? Oh, you're a lot.
Oh, wait, can you get there and do this correctly?
Holy fuck, Nyla's in 4th gear.
Yeah, it's not good for me actually. I'm not that happy about it. I'm having a
He's
little
going
bit of a
around this
dilemma.
thing.
Having a bit of a dilemma getting around this turn. I'm gonna fucking stall, dude.
You watch, Crash is gonna make a comeback, dude. We're gonna,
I
we're-
feel like I somewhat kind of understand the concept of the game, but I legitimately feel like I'm a full turn behind if the game works the way I think it does.
Dude, I'm in
I like literally require the other
trouble.
players to fall on their faces.
I already did
Me and
once.
Nilla
Don't
time walked
you
ourselves.
worry. I'm an expert at fucking myself.
Both
up.
me and
Oh,
Nilla time
fuck
walked
No,
me.
ourselves
Brian,
once
Brian,
last
you're,
game.
you're Brian, you're a full turn ahead of me.
Fucking
That's right. I'm just saying that both me and Nilla time walked ourselves last game. And it fucked us over.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna start taking
how
the
I
same turn every
played 2
time.
stress cards and I got 2 4s. Like, how is that even possible?
I think this comes back to your Azul tile counting thought process. I mean, you're pulling from your deck, right? So if you've played a lot of 2s or 1s since your last reshuffle,
No, that's not the
Okay,
case.
so if I put this in here again, it's
That's
gonna
not the
just
case.
burn me for 2, right?
is it
If you
not?
slipstream, it's going to burn you for 3.
Oh,
3.
You're going at 7.
yeah.
7 minus 4 is 3.
That's worth it.
Wait, so because
Let's try it.
okay, I initially thought that stress was literally just a random number 1 through 4.
No,
And then it sounded like you were explaining that it was like pulling cards from the top of your
That's
deck
right.
essentially until it pulled a number.
that's right.
So yeah, then if you have played a lot of 1s and 2s,
I'm
since the
trying to
last
tell you, my deck
reshuffle-
was like full. It does. It's not. It's
Oh,
just
oh,
Randy.
That's what you're saying. You're just saying that you got it was unlikely, not. I had no idea what your deck status was. I was just trying to rationalize. that it
Yeah.
could be
No.
likely.
No. It's not.
Well, now you know how I feel because I lost so many 50-50s and 75-25s last time.
Well, I never wiped out last time, so I didn't have so many stress cards to deal with. I always had suspension. Like I just wanted. I just want.
It really fucking hurts when you wipe out once because then you end up wiping out again, and then when you wipe out again, all of a sudden your entire hand is stress cards, and you're like, well, there's a 50% chance I wipe out, and there's nothing I
Yeah.
can do.
Well, the past 2 games I had suspension, so it's like suspension is a 2, and when you play it, you discard a stress, and then you could opt to put it back on top of your deck. So I had it every time, and every round I was just discarding stress cards all the time. So I just never had to play with them. Well, I guess I could do this.
So does my the cooldown actually resolves before the heat payment, right? So
That's
right
right.
now, if I traverse 5,
And you cool down, so long as you have a heat in your hand to cool down. Yes.
oh, but you don't cool down in 3rd gear, right? Gotta
Nope,
be
only first
fucking
and second.
careful.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful before I fucking screw the pooch, man.
Now I
Oh.
understand what that cooldown card is. It's like you can actually having a cooldown card makes it so you can actually cool down.
You can
when you're
cool
in high
down
gear.
at high gears, yeah.
2 and 2 is 4. All right. So if I move, question before I take my turn.
Yep.
If I move 8 spaces and I pay 2 heat for one of my cards and I increase the speed limit by 3, I am moving 8. The speed limit is 6. I'm paying 2 heat and then I'm going to lose 2 heat for going over. I'm going to go to 0. I am not going to spin out. Correct?
I didn't catch all that. I'm going to be honest,
Okay.
so I can't
So
confirm.
That's what I'm saying
Hold on.
about this game is like,
No,
I
no,
need to
it's-
know
it's-
whether this
it-
works the way I
it's-
want it to work.
You have wings, okay? So
sounded very
wings
familiar.
essentially raises the speed limit by 1 because
No,
it-
it's 3.
It depends on the version of when
doesn't
the
it
card
cost
sister.
2 heat? Right, but
Costs
it
2
costs
heat.
2 heat. So it essentially raises the speed limit by 1.
No,
Think of it that way.
I understand that, but that's what I'm
So
saying.
if you're
Okay,
going if you're going 8 and the speed limit is 4, you're gonna net an additional 4 heat. So you're gonna be at
so
0 heat.
You won't spin out because you have 4 heat to spend.
Yeah,
right.
you'll be at 0.
I'm
You
pretty
shouldn't
sure this is
spin
the
out.
math I did last time, and I spun out and died and tilted, which is why I'm like, was saying I don't understand. So
Okay, well, great. Now, if you do it, you can scream at us and say, "You guys are
no,
dumb
don't worry, I
fucks."
will.
Like if
Holy
you said,
fuck.
"Don't worry," which a rational person would say, "Don't worry, I won't." Just don't worry, I will.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Oh,
All this so I could be a turn behind.
I don't even
So-
know where I am.
If I gas pedal here, I'm gonna fuck myself for 2 heat, right?
if you gas pedal for 1, you will pay 1 heat. All this is about like basic math under 10. I just.
Oh my god, please tell me.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't-
that's
okay,
that's
so
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
forget-
Like,
Okay,
it's
okay,
it might be basic math under 10, but the cards just make it convoluted. Like, I don't know. Whatever.
Alright. Well, I'm not dead, so that's good. Can't complain there. I'm really close though.
Yeah, looks
you guys have
fine.
so
I
much
just
heat
make
to
sure you do
get
not
rid of.
slipstream. You will blow up.
Yeah, don't slipstream me.
We did the math. He's at 0. Let's go. Look at this race, man. We're close.
It's not. It's
That was the
not.
math I did last time.
I-
It didn't work, so.
I've blown up
I
twice in a
think-
corner, so like.
I haven't blown up at all. How am I not a mile ahead?
You have more heat than me.
I don't know how to do this without blowing up.
Alright, I have a good feeling about this turn if I'm not an idiot.
If I spin out, do I go back? What? Sorry, if I spin out, I go back to where I was, right?
Yes, you'll go
Yes.
back to where you started.
I don't know if this is gonna. What? I don't have enough heat to pay. Oh, you have to have enough heat to pay for the gear change ahead of time.
Yes, yes, because you're paying the gear
That is
change
the- yep.
up front.
Yep.
Because I thought.
Yeah.
You pay for the
Because I just did
corner.
the
You pay for the
thing-
corner at the end.
Yeah, you pay for the corner at the end, but but the gear change at front. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that.
I'm actually
Damn.
fucked. I'm actually fucked. I can't play the game. I'm about to move 3 spaces every turn. Until I just draw the heat out of my deck, I guess.
We're a set of slow ass fucking cars. That's all. I think we're going really slow.
That Hamiltosh guy would be fucking laughing.
Zoom, zoom.
I have to inspect the fucking course in case there's another rogue fucking turn in front of me before I blast off. Like, it's so
Holy
unfortunate,
fuck.
dude. Like, we're coming into the straightaway, and I'm in second gear, but I was coming into the speed limit 3 turn in 4th gear. Like, whoever's driving this car, man, he doesn't know a thing about driving. I need to catch you somehow.
I think that I need to catch you somehow. I think that's the game, brother. Make sure you win. Be in first place. Dilla, just so you know, if you're not first, you're last, brother.
Oh, we're I don't understand how my gas pedal works. Still. But it's fine. Apparently I can react with the gas pedal again. Go. No.
You have 2 gas pedals.
Why can't I cool down? Oh, I'm in 3rd gear. Oh, I'm trolling. Fuck. Damn it. I wanted to cool down. No, oh my god, and now I got all the heat and no way to cool down.
Downshift, brother.
Yeah, but I'm in 3rd. I need to downshift to 1st.
You're
My
fucked.
entire hand is heat.
You're fucked.
I'm giga
I'm on
fucked.
fire.
You
dude.
should
Like,
have
I'm
went to
sweating.
get your pick crew, dude.
What is stopping me from playing every card in my hand
You-
and moving 22 spaces?
Gear.
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 What gear you're in determines how many cards you can play.
You can only
Why does it let
ever
me click
play
them
1
all?
to 4.
It won't.
It doesn't actually let you. At the top, it says that you can select 1 to 4. It should at least.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's
Yeah. Okay.
oh, I can't do that.
Bro, I'm definitely behind blue, but I'm not as bad off as I thought I would be.
Wait, no,
Oh,
can't.
he
Oh,
babied the corner. He babied the corner. Yeah.
bro, real Amazon Flex drivers mute. Bro, I don't understand.
Yeah, is it almost bedtime? Hard for you to like night routine and play after you.
Oh, now I get UPSers. Mute that one.
All right. Oh, that's gross.
Okay, Noah, what's happening here, brother?
What? I'm chilling.
Okay, you didn't blow up. I'm
He's
fucking
got
excited.
he's got to cool down, dude. He's overheating over
I'm
there.
cooling down, man. Relax.
I am. I'm totally relaxed.
Yeah, blue player is doing all right. Blue player is all right.
Nice, dude. I discarded some speed so that I could get some more heat. I can't move my car. All I have is
Is this
heat.
guy actually complaining?
I'm just as far back as you, pretty much. You're like 7 tiles behind.
I'm clicking 3 stress cards this turn and hoping I get max. Like what?
Dude, I'm in a huge straightaway. I'm literally just pressing move
Brother,
forward
it's gonna
by
take
2.
me 3 turns. It's gonna take me 3 turns to get through the straightaway. Why are you complaining?
This
Hello?
is my 3rd
I'm-
turn on the straightaway.
I'm a full 2 turns behind everyone now.
You're not 2 turns behind Nick.
No, I'm only 1 turn behind Nick.
Maybe.
Just wait until you see this turn.
Yeah, you're gonna see mine. I'm gonna move 3 spaces.
You're gonna laugh more at mine.
The wipeout stress cards on my deck are actually the issue.
Yeah, I could be watching anime instead of this, and I could be happy.
Bullshit, dude. Not the ones you watch.
No, actually, that's true. Not the ones I watch. The ones I watch make me happy for like the first like 4 or 5 episodes, and then they just rip your guts out and your heart out and give you PTSD towards the end.
All right, I'm fixing this car. I'm fixing it.
How's Mom doing with the show anyway? She started?
I don't know.
Check out this movement, bro.
No idea.
Nice, dude.
No way. There's no way.
He just dumped 3 heat out of his hand.
Okay.
My entire hand is ones and heat. I can't play the game.
Brother, I would rather have heat in my hand.
Now I'm gaming though. Now we're back.
Oh my god, I put the heat in my discard.
He discarded the heat. No.
I hate this game.
You're catching him, dude.
Blooming.
You're catching him. You got a free adrenaline, dude. You gotta use your free adrenaline.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, since you're in last, you get to move 1 space for free. Just so you know.
I just kept assuming that would cost me a heat.
No, that's only if you go past a turn with it, in which you're blasting.
Sick. I hate every one of you for saying this game is less complicated than the other one.
Oh my
There's no
God.
shot. I will die on that hill. The other one is like, can you count to 12? And this one is like, do you understand why the heat on the car gets affected by the suspension and it cools down when you go past this? And you must select the gear card. Yeah, select the cards to play. Fuck off. Click them all. Where does this put me? It still doesn't get me across the damn line. Yeah, just click them all. Yep, go.
Holy fuck.
Brother.
I should clip this game for YouTube. It was a classic one.
Waiting for others to select their gear and cards. Come on, guys. The game's not that hard, right? Take your turns, you know?
I'm doing my best, man.
Pain and suffering.
I'm gonna catch Brian here. I'm fucking catching him. I'm catching his ass.
Me and Nick can play our own game back here, you know?
You just wait. I just got so much heat cooldown.
Oh, don't worry. I'm playing every card in my hand again.
Wait, how is Slipstream not killing you?
Slipstream doesn't add to your speed, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. How are you not? Oh, did you just cool down a bunch too?
I was in gear 1 around that turn.
So you were able to cool down?
I cooled down 3 cards out of my hand.
Okay, nice.
I played a 4. 1-4.
I legitimately feel like I played a game of Magic the Gathering
We're
without
blasting.
understanding how to play the game at the start. Totally screwed up, and then was forced to watch my blue-white control play opponent play out that hour of their game. That's actually how this
Yeah.
feels. Like,
I feel like,
I
yeah,
literally feel like I screwed up on turn 2 of Magic the Gathering, but I'm forced to sit there for.
Well,
all
this
3
is what I
turns
was saying
because
is
I'm not allowed to concede.
normally we would, if you wanted to watch the game, we would have watched the game by now. Right? Because this is like, well, the first half of the game was a wash, like a redo, you know? Instead, we're going to watch you suffer, apparently.
Not even watching. Dude, he's 3 squares behind me, man. And I haven't even wiped out.
Yo, Chris doesn't give a fuck about where you are, Nillo. He knows that if you're not first, you're fucking last, bro.
Brother, we're both dog shit. Why? Like, it doesn't matter. What do you want to be? Bigger or smaller dog shit? We're both dog shit.
Oh man, that ain't nice.
Look, you see what I mean? You are on the other side of the 5. You're 1 turn ahead of me. They're on the other side of the 2, which means they're 2 turns ahead of me.
Math.
Yep, that's where we're at.
I'm still cooling down though. They're not ready for when I fucking.
I am once again clicking all the
giant
cards in my hand.
speed boost, man. They're not ready. I'm gonna come blazing through that 4. Or one last hurrah.
Well, I played some stress cards, did a 16 and a 4.
Oh, I have to pick 2 cards.
You have
Right,
to bet.
yeah, you're in gear. you're in gear 4, so you can't just play one card. You have to play at least 2, and you're going to take 1 heat from playing 2.
You didn't spend too much time zooming.
Why does it not make me pay heat if I go to 3 cards played?
Because
Because if you only shift down 1, it doesn't cost anything.
yeah.
Stay in the same gear or only shift down 1, it doesn't
Well,
cost
4 to 2 is a double shift.
You can't triple shift, and double shift is a heat penalty.
I'm pretty sure that everything to do with shifting in this game is bullshit. And it's just led to me being confused because it's bad terminology is actually where I'm at this point.
I think it's pretty
505.
ingenious, actually.
Well, no,
Oh.
it doesn't make sense. What I'm in 4th gear.
Yeah.
I play 1 card, nothing changes. I play a 2nd card. I double shift to 2nd gear.
You
none
can't
of this
play
makes
1 card.
sense.
It
You
won't
can't,
allow
yeah,
you to play 1
you
card.
can't play 1 card.
Oh,
Straight up have to play 2 cards.
confusion.
You're wild over there, child.
I could eat.
It's gonna cost me 3 versus costing 1. Nice. Nice, whatever.
All right, Brian, pass me. I guess there's a thing where, like, yeah, I'm thinking about that RPM card, and like in these corners, when like you're playing with low heat, and you're like, well, that person's probably not going to want to take too much heat to corner. They're probably going to land right on the other side of the corner. Then you can reliably use your RPM because you know you're going to land on them. Like, it actually makes it really good and kind of reliable in that circumstance.
I'm still like really uncertain about slipstreaming here.
So your speed is 6.
Uh-huh.
You're going to pay 2 heat. Slipstream does not increase your speed.
Okay.
The only time it feels like you pay heat for slipstream is when you slipstream past a line.
Exactly. That's it.
I can't get up and sit on me.
But it's like, I even knew, like, before I played cards this round that Brian was going to slipstream off of me. So now I kind of like see the value of like the RPM card. Because the problem with it was like predicting when you could actually hit on top of somebody, but it's like it actually gets to be pretty predictable in these corners.
This corner of speed 2 just feels so bad.
It's really
I
rough.
feel like I'm like not allowed to play the game here.
What felt really good on that corner just now is I had heat in my hand. I played a 4 on gear 1, and I paid for the heat from my hand basically because I cooled down 3 heat and then paid 2 for going over the limit. That kind of like felt pretty good. But you're going to have to do some amount of gymnastics of gear management to get to where you can, do a 1 there without taking a heat for double shifting.
What even gear I'm in 2?
Surely,
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Surely. if I do this, surely I won't fall on my face, right? This is what happened last time.
I'm about to also stress right here. And pray.
Surely, I will not fall on my face, right? because that's what happened last time.
Dang it. I hit a heat.
But yeah, there's definitely like, if you get your brain on your deck, there's some amount of like keeping track of what's left. You know, in terms of like being better at playing the game. There's that deck builder kind of element where you're thinking about what's in your draw pile still. Wow, really? I moved 4. Okay.
Nice,
Oh,
dude.
I'm
Moved
so
one.
dead, dude. No, I'm not so dead. I don't think I can beat Brian. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can beat him with this hand.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now. How am I just gas pedaling again? How much like random heat am I gonna take from this?
1.
Wait, what? My gas pedal doesn't maybe cause what?
Yeah, it increases your speed, brother.
I
Gas.
didn't take extra heat. Oh, I did take extra heat. No, you're right. Yeah, because I went 1, but now I've gone 3 and it was a 2. Okay,
Yeah.
no, everything makes sense. We're good. Well, I probably don't need RPM. I don't think I'm getting into any slipstreams anytime soon. But you never know. Maybe it's gonna be the game changer for me. Probably not.
Man. How do I beat the blue car?
I think one of the keys is like having something else like chill to do when you're playing this shit.
Oh, I don't have that issue.
I like doing that. It's nice.
Although
I do actually.
Although I gotta have music
This
on.
game to me feels like look at the screen for 1 minute, take my turn, and then look away for like 5 until it's my turn again, and nothing else that's happening matters. Is kind of how it feels. But
Well, I mean, that's because you're in the. I'm playing blue-white against blue-white control as mono red and fucked up my turn, so I just
Yeah.
want to wait until he wins.
well, no. Even if I was trying to play the game right now, I don't understand. Like I don't understand. I don't interact with you guys except for slipstreams, right? Like that's the only interaction with each other.
Yeah, for the most part, it is a big deal though. Getting 2 extra movement is a big deal.
It's like a really highly rated game on Board Game Geek, right?
Yeah.
Like easily, I think it was like top 50 for sure.
Oh, it's probably higher than that.
It's higher. I also thought it was higher, but I didn't want to say a number that was higher and be wrong.
I don't know if it's top
No,
10, but
It's 42 actually.
Close the stupid window by accident.
Huh. I thought it was higher than that.
yeah, I kind of thought it was higher than that too. But it's kind of around games that I kind of figured were in the same company.
UPS mute.
Reddit thinks you want to go work for a fucking parcel delivery company.
I don't know what it is. It's like it keeps showing me these Reddits that are like designed like made for employees of companies. It's like Walmart employees, and I'm like, I don't want to see this. Like, Oh, now I see UPS complaints. Awesome. Mute that. Are people just like on Reddit watching FedEx drivers all day? Is that what's going on here? Oh, now I see eBay. Wild.
Oh, I didn't want to do. Fuck, I'm dumb.
So again, when you slipstream, it doesn't really influence the heat on a turn unless you're slipstreaming to cross the line.
That's right. If you cross the line, you've crossed the line, but it doesn't change your speed.
Doesn't change the heat calculation if you've already crossed it.
Right. There's the reason. Yeah, the reason it just feels bad is because sometimes you like speed up to the line and then you press slipstream and you're like, what the fuck? But that's because in your brain you're like, I don't have to worry about the speed limit until I cross the line, and then when you slipstream and cross the line, then it feels like it's fucked.
We're gambling. I gotta catch up somehow.
Yeah, that's the idea. You gotta take some risks.
There's like a 1 in 12 chance.
Yeah, it's just no way. There's just no way, I don't think.
eBay seller's advice. Mute. I hate Reddit. Bro, it's like I've actually joined like 30 subreddits. Joined them to tell Reddit like, hey, this is the shit I'm interested in. And it's like, oh, you joined 20 anime subreddits and 15 gaming subreddits? Here, this is what FedEx drivers do. Shop Goodwill. Mute.
Don't worry, after you've done a couple weeks of work, you'll have the most tuned Reddit. Man. I think the only way is if Brian doesn't cross the finish line. That's the only way.
I don't understand my turn. I'm done. How do I concede? I actually don't want to take my turns. I don't understand this game.
I mean, you cornered a
In
14.
the top right. In the top right.
You gotta cross the line first, Brian, before you can quit.
I guess
I just don't understand the game. Whatever.
there is actually an option to quit. I think it'll just ding your karma, which you probably don't care about.
The game's like play between 1 and 3 cards. I click 3 cards and it's like this will cost you 1 heat. I didn't. Whatever.
Yeah, it'll cost you 1 heat because of your gear change. But
I know. I get it. I get what I'm doing wrong after the fact, but I'm over it. I'm like no longer interested in the game.
Well, I think the game's gonna end here. High chance the
Can I
game ends
cook
here on
it?
this last turn.
Can I do this? Do I cook it? I can only get rid of 1 heat, right?
There's a 1 in 4 chance
there
that the game doesn't
any-
end here, I believe.
Is there any reason for me to not gamble?
Well, I just told you there's a 1 in 4 chance that the game's about to end. So
Okay, but like it's okay. 1 in 4 chance that it doesn't end.
that the game does not end.
Even if it does not end, I'm pretty sure nothing changes for me.
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty clear cut here. I don't have any idea how I could possibly lose this game. I guess if it could be like Spencer does a
If you don't
decent run
cross, if
here,
you don't cross the
and
finish
then
line,
I don't cross, and then I do like a little
yeah,
namby thing,
and then
and then you fucking
yeah,
turbo blast.
yeah, that's the hope.
That's actually what almost happened the last game, but I was short one heat. Can you just like resolve your turn, Chris? To the game ends.
Yeah, I'll open the game back up.
Holy fuck! It was the 1 in 4 chance.
I don't think I can win, to be honest, but
Yeah, but maybe I can come in second.
oh, maybe, yeah.
Maybe, I mean, 99% chance, no. It'd be wild if I came in second. Don't fuck this up, Spencer.
What happens if do I lose the game? Do I like spin out if I fucking go all the way down to the end turn? Do I have to
I don't know.
watch out for this next turn?
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, you're past the line still. I don't know how it works in terms of the tiebreaker.
Because I can definitely go over that.
If you spin out, you would just be at the 5 if that's how it works anyway. I don't think there's any way I can pass you realistically.
I mean, that would probably be pretty stupid if it worked that way, because then there would be
Yeah, no,
easy
no.
ways for a draw.
Yeah, I don't think there's any realistic way that I can.
Okay, this one's definitely the last turn.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
You can move one?
yeah.
I can. I can move one.
Nice. Spence, you definitely win, right?
I don't definitely win. No, I
not
definitely
win,
go. I
but,
definitely,
You
I definitely.
crossed the finish line. Holy shit.
Pedal to the
He
metal.
crossed the finish
There
line.
he
That's
goes. He's blasting.
I hope you spin out.
That's rude, dude. Oh, you passed the finish line.
No.
That's all I got.
Don't worry, I'm going the speed limit, guys.
Okay, I think you should have a button now to say, fuck this game, I quit.
Oh, please tell me I at least crossed the finish line.
No, it just tells me if I quit that I'm gonna get reading bullshit.
Nah,
so,
yeah,
you know.
it'll kick in a second. There you go.
I want to get to the end.
Nope, still tells me that I'm gonna get fucked if I quit the game. Oh, I have to click this up here, not the other quit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I still want to get to the end. I'm not even getting to the end, by the way. Please.
Oh my fuck.
I don't think I make it, man. Wait, I do. I have one heat. Woohoo! Yay! It's a miracle. God,
Game to
I'm
game.
so rough. I suck at this game.
Honestly, I was surprised at how many times Spencer spun out and how he was like still right there, basically one turn behind.
Yeah, it was kind
Spun
of
out twice or three times?
twice. I definitely felt it in the stress, like the
Yeah,
amount of stress
but
cards
your
I had in my
spinouts were,
hands.
like, your
They weren't
spinouts,
bad. They
it's
weren't
they're
really
not
bad white
because
bets.
It's like if
'Cause
if you're low heat and you just barely pass a line,
Like one of them was I played stress cards. And there was only one combination of stress cards that would have passed me across the line, but I was going to be at 0 heat anyways. And so I ended up going 12 in a 3 or something like that, but I was already at 0. So, but the problem ended up being that I had more stress cards in my deck to deal with. Like, it wasn't that bad. It's just that since you have more stress cards, they're more annoying to play. And the other thing too is there's more cards in your deck, so you're cycling heat less often when that happens. And like the card I had, like the 4 that cooled down for me, like that, I didn't see that thing enough, I feel like.
I just like this game in that everybody takes their turn at the same time, so it kind of helps speed up the rate of the game.
Yeah, Earth is like that too.
You don't have to like wait each interval.
So Crassus, you got a good time playing Heat, did you?
No, I think regardless of how that game went, it's not a game that interests me in playing. Like I don't know. Even now that I understand the game, it's not like I'm enthusiastic to want to play it again.
Yeah.
It
Trying to
doesn't
play
really
some Catan?
like it just doesn't appeal to me. Like Azul appeals to me. I'd rather play this like mind game of counting to 10 than doing that. I don't know. It just doesn't seem interesting to me. Is what it is.
Is what it
There's
is.
a lot of there's a lot. To be fair though, there's a lot of board games you guys play that don't interest me because they just don't look fun to me. Right? Is what it is.
What did who say?
Did you say something about Settlers of Catan?
Yeah. Who wants to play Catan? I don't want to play Catan.
No. No Catan.
That's not
no.
my kind of game.
That's not it.
I
Like-
just meme about it.
Right back.
That's not it,
Maybe
man.
if everyone understood the game at the same level and there would be some kind of interaction there that would make it more appealing, but to me that feels like a game of solitaire would have the same appeal. Like
cribbage is sick. with the
legitimately, like my
cribbage on
perspective
here.
of that game is the 4 of us could have sat down at a table, played our 4 games of solitaire, and just laughed about our 4 games of solitaire, and it would have been.
There's a lot of
insane.
games that are like that because people like want to have a soft interactive puzzle. That's like that's what a Euro game basically is.
Yeah, I don't know. That and I get way too frustrated trying to like play a game I don't understand where I don't know the rules and I
Well, again, like I said, if
it doesn't work the way I
we
expect it to. and-
we should have scrapped the game halfway through probably, because that's kind of like what I feel like you should do if like no one knows what the fuck to do and they're like behind because they didn't know what the fuck to do.
What are you saying,
I don't know,
Spence?
but
Are you gonna
Talisman
go off or you
seems
done?
Talisman.
Talisman's still number 1 for
Oh,
me, man.
fuck
I don't know what
off.
to tell you. It's still number 1. You haven't showed me a better game yet. I don't know what to tell you.
I've never played Talisman, but I think
Oh, Lee, we could get him in.
It
Someone
imagine
come on,
playing
Talisman.
imagine playing fantasy Monopoly for 12 hours.
It's like
And this guy's talking about playing solitaire. Well, half the time someone's in one China spot and the other guy's in Timbuktu fighting some level 2 monster that is not relevant at all to anybody else's game. It's like, oh yeah,
I don't know
the
what to
priest
tell you,
just slayed a skeleton down there. And this guy is purchasing a pet animal over here.
fantasy monsters are an automatic plus.
Let
It's automatically
let me roll some dice and see if I manage to get past the statue while someone else takes a 2-hour smoke break because that's how long it takes for his comeback to his turn. Holy fuck.
You can actually just leave the table after your turn. It's great. You just leave the table, go take a shit, come back. You know?
I mean, honestly, like with the people that I play over the table, like in terraforming, you can also do that. But maybe
Yeah,
it's
it's not optimal.
But yeah, what's up? Are you done, or are we playing more games, or
I'm not
more board games? Should teach me Splendor, but I kind of want to take a
nobody
10,
wants
15
to
minute
play
break.
Talisman. Keep offering.
Ticket to Ride? You guys want to play some Ticket to Ride?
There's a reason no one wants to play Talisman except for you and the other guy.
What about a good old game of Puerto Rico?
It's just
Man, what's the snicker, man? Dude, Puerto Rico's a good game, man. I love that game. I played some Chinese board game that was sick the other like half a year ago. What was it called? Chinese card board game. Let's see. I have to ask ChatGPT.
Okie dokie.
Oh boy. Well, I think that's it for right now.
That's all she wrote?
For right now.
Okie dokie.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Everyone who played the game, I also appreciate you. Back on Monday, I guess. I might post some YouTube stuff in the meantime. But yeah, back on Monday. And we're doing Riven. We're playing Riven. We're playing Riven on Monday. Returning to the world of Riven. And live review as well. I think that's it.